Good morning and welcome to Post Sports Radio's coverage of Bowl Gold and Lady Lope track. Russ Morris here alongside Jim Plummer. We're coming to you live from the Post ISD track and field for the District 4-2A track meet. It is Friday, April 4th, and we are live and free on YouTube for day number 2 of the district meet. Yesterday was held the field events, and the 3,200-meter run took place, and we already have qualifiers for the area meet next week in Abernathy. Now, this year's district meet consists of Abernathy, New Home, New Deal, Floydada, Ralls, and Tahoka. And today we'll bring you the finals for the running events, from the 100-meter dash to the 4x400 relay. Now, here's how you advance to area. The top 4 finishers in each event will move on to the area meet next week in Abernathy. Jimmy, you want to lead us in prayer?
I will. Thank you, Russ. Boy, we've had some great rain, and we want to thank God for that. Lord, we come to you in prayer to thank you for this day and, of course, the moisture you bring us. And we look forward to tomorrow's moisture as well, possibly mixed with snow. So that's going to be interesting. As Russ pointed out earlier, this is a football day, but we sure are going to enjoy the track and on the track today here in Post, Texas. We thank you for the opportunity to do so. We hope our viewers and our listeners enjoy it today, and let's have a good time and everybody be safe and show good sportsmanship on the track and to glorify God's name. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. When we come back, we'll give you a quick recap on what took place yesterday and get things underway here at Post ISD. You are watching Post Sports Radio on YouTube.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
Welcome to Post, Texas. You'll feel right at home in Post when dining in our great restaurants and gathering in our fun community activities. Post is the place to be for shopping year-round, with merchants both on and off Main Street, Free Range Exchange, Broke Meskin Designs, 8th Day Customs, and Buffalo Creek Threads, just to name a few. Post is home of the long-running Post Stampede Rodeo and popular Light Up Post with shopping, food trucks, and the famous Christmas Parade. So let's go to Post and find out why we choose Post.
The community of Post continues to be committed to the Post Antelopes, just as Happy State Bank is committed to our customers. Perseverance, commitment, and resilience are key ingredients for success both on and off the field of play. Whether you are cheering on the Post Antelopes, starting a new business, or planning for the future, Happy State Bank is here for all your life's moments. Let us be your partner at Happy State Bank. Visit us in person or at happybank.com.
Happy State Bank, a division of Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Winco 2 is your compressed gas and cryo powerhouse. We strive to provide excellent cryogenic and gas storage products, service, and support to any and all industries ranging from chemical to agriculture and beyond. Unbound by location, we provide nationwide solutions from sea to shining sea and have done so for over 25 years. Built upon trust and integrity, Winco 2 is here to serve. Satisfaction guaranteed. Visit us online at winco2.com. That's winco, the number 2.com, or give us a call, 806-629-4458.
The Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch, community news at the finest.
Well, thank you for sticking with us as the results that you just showed were the highlights from the men's discus yesterday. Results are as follows. Mason Wright from Post took home first place, and Jake Harkey from Abernathy took home second. Dallas Sumner from New Deal took third, and Hayden Brumley from New Home took home fourth place. Now that is your top four, and those four will move on to the area track meet in Abernathy. As Jim, we want to recognize the district coaches.
Yeah, yesterday Russ and I were on the infield taking video of the field events and noticed how much effort goes into these meets, and all the coaches in the district participated, of course. From Ralls, you had Xavier Rangel along with the girls coach Jennifer Kastner. Abernathy boys Keith Blaskus, and the girls coach was Shay Easterwood. Floydada, Angel or Angel Pantoja is one of the coaches. In Tahoka, you got the boys coach Trace Price along with the girls coach Derek Morrissey. In New Deal, it's boys Kyle Carver and the girls coach Stacy Manning and Corbin Canaster. At New Home is Peg Freeman for the boys and Stephen Keys for the girls. And Post boys is Hayden Patterson, who has the most of the workload, and the girls coach Brent Davis, he serves as well. Those guys are out there sweeping the track today because of the rain we've had overnight and the puddles around here. So congratulations to those guys, and we thank them for doing all the hard work.
We also would like to thank the two broadcast sponsors, the Post Family Dentistry and the Post Dispatch. We also want to thank the Post Area Chamber of Commerce, Happy State Bank, Post Family Cleaners, Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, D&D Winco 2, Michael and Christy Cole, BGSM LLP, Bollinger, Seegers, Gilbert and Moss, and as well as Will and Crystal Osborne. Now,
let me say one thing about the Coles. They decided to jump in here and be sponsors of the track meet. They're very proud of their son Max and their daughter Owen. Max had a great day at the pole vault yesterday. You'll see highlights coming up later in the broadcast. Also, their daughter, who goes to Southland as a sixth grader, placed first in the junior high district meet as a sixth grader, beat all the seventh graders. So they've got the pole vault thing going on in the Cole family.
So if you're here at the track meet listening to us, watching as well, or if you're at home and you're watching us, if you want to follow along with the results as we go live, the website that you need to go to while, of course, your website browser is on YouTube and us, it is postisd.net/district, and it will take you to the page where you can follow along the live results and you can see the times as they happen. So in case if you don't hear or miss any of the times or places that we give out or we show, you can always go in and watch, because as well it also has the team standings listed in there as well. So
yeah, nice note. So yeah, they can open up another browser or open up another tab following that, as well as watch the action here on Post Sports Radio's YouTube page.
Well, we still got a little ways to go, so we're going to take another break, and when we come back, we'll continue our coverage here at Post ISD Track and Field. You are watching Post Sports Radio on YouTube.
Post Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post Dispatch, community news at the finest.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
This message is sponsored by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman.
The Post Rotary Club takes pride in the community, and what a better way to show that than with the Parade of Flags program. For a $50 annual fee, we will place an American flag in your front yard or place of business on 5 holidays and pick it up afterwards. Funds from the program will support youth scholarships and programs in the Post Garza County community. Get the Parade of Flags registration form on the Post Texas Rotary Club Facebook page, or send a request for a form by email to Rotary Club of Post Texas at gmail.com. Show the nation's colors and your patriotism and join the Parade of Flags, a fundraising effort of the Rotary Club of Post.
This is brought to you by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post in Garza County.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
So the results that you just watched, the highlights you just watched, were the women's discus and the women's high jump. Starting with the women's discus, your top 4 that advanced were Macy Burkhead for New Deal in first, Lacey Bloskas from Abernathy in second, Caitlin Ramirez from Floydada in third, and Zena Trevino from New Deal in fourth. And as I take a look at the results for the women's high jump, number 1 was Aubrey Thiel in first from Abernathy, and second was Presley Smith from New Home. Number 3 was Molly Shipley in Abernathy, and number 4 was Miley Baum from New Home. So congratulations to those 8 as they move on to the area track meet next week. It'll take place at Abernathy High School, as it is a football-esque type of day today.
It's a beautiful fall day in Post, Texas.
But yet here it is, April 4th. So that's West Texas for you.
You think we would have gotten this on the 1st of April, right?
Yeah.
It fooled us.
Yeah.
They're getting ready to announce the winners from the 3,200 race, which took place yesterday, along with the field events. If you're just joining us, Russ just showed a video of a couple of the events. What was it, long jump and high jump?
Long jump and high jump.
And we'll be doing that throughout the broadcast to reflect on what happened yesterday. Don't want to leave out the kids that did field events. Would have been really hard to cover the field events live with only one camera. So we just decided to shoot some video and put it all together, and so y'all can see it at least.
Well, looks to me like on your picture standing where they are, of course the order that they're standing in matches the order that I'm looking at, unless they start with the JV. Here it is.
200-meter run. In 6th place from Abernathy, Orion Zavala. In 5th place from Post, Zacoby Pena. Area qualifiers. In 4th place from New Deal, Ethan Fulcher. In 3rd place from New Deal, Grayson Broadus. In 2nd place from Floydada, James Zapata. And the district champion in the 3,200-meter run with a time of 11 minutes and 4 seconds from Abernathy, Noah Rigler.
Once again, congratulations.
This is the first call, 4x100-meter relays.
As you just heard that's Coach Jeffrey, the PA announcer, as we have the first call for the 400-meter relays. As it looks like this actual start-finish line where Jim has his camera set up is going to be where we're going to believe is actually going to be the finish line, because there was talk yesterday that if the wind had shifted from or was worse than it was yesterday, we were going to have the start-finish line over by our tennis courts.
Yeah, today is not as windy, thank God. It was pretty breezy yesterday. But we're right across from the finish line. We should be able to give you a good shot at the end of the races.
So starting for the sprint relay, as I look, we're either going to start with the JV women 4x1 or the varsity women 4x1, as well as everything with the sprint relay says it's scheduled to start at noon. So I bet you we start with according to what I have showed up on Miles Split, it's going to be the women's 4x1 meter relay JV will be listed first. And if that is the case, your lane assignments, there's only three schools running this event. Will be in New Home in lane 3, Floydada in lane 4, and Abernathy in lane 5.
And typically in these big meets like the district race or district meet, you're going to have a full house here. We're probably going to get a few bad looks because we've taken up about 20 seats to set up our situation and stay out of the possible rain. I don't have to worry about suntan or sunburn today, though. That's a good thing. Except for the runners, they'd probably like to have it a little bit warmer.
So I'm looking out, Jim, I don't know if you can tell, but right next to the laps to go sign, they've got the blocks already set up and getting things ready to go. So while they're getting things set up, I say we take one more break because we've already got call number 1.
Okay.
So we'll take another break. When we come back, hopefully we'll bring you the women's sprint relay. You are watching the District 4-2A track meet here on Post Sports Radio, live and free on YouTube.
Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch, community news at the finest.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
This message is sponsored by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman.
The Post Rotary Club takes pride in the community, and what a better way to show that than with the Parade of Flags program. For a $50 annual fee, We will place an American flag in your front yard or place of business on 5 holidays and pick it up afterwards. Funds from the program will support youth scholarships and programs in the Post Garza County community. Get the Parade of Flags registration form on the Post Texas Rotary Club Facebook page or send a request for a form by email to rotaryclubofposttexas@gmail.com. Show the nation's colors and your patriotism and join the Parade of Flags, a fundraising effort of the Rotary Club of Post.
This is brought to you by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
Well, the video you just watched was the highlights of the boys pole vault that took place yesterday. Your top 4 that advanced to area from the pole vault competition be Max Cole, who finished first from Post, followed by Emilio Rodriguez from New Deal in second, and then in third was Ethan Fulcher from New Deal, and then in fourth was Benjamin Solis from Abernathy.
I want to point out that Max Cole from Post, who won the pole vault, that I understand he's like 3rd in the state in 2A pole vaulter. So congratulations to Max. Also, his little sister, Owen, goes to school at Southland, and she is a 6th grader that won the junior high track meet in the pole vault as well. Also, BSGM LLP, that's Bowlinger, Seegers, Gilbert, and Moss, a full-service accounting firm committed to providing quality services. Also, another sponsor is the Will and Crystal Osborne family, the proud supporters of the Bold Gold Nation, and loving parents of Cooper and Cody Osborne. Let's see, Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care, one of our corporate sponsors, along with the Post Dispatch, the newspaper of record for Garza County since 1926, and our very own.
Lane assignments for the JV girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 3, Newhome. In lane 4, Floydada. And in lane 5, Abernathy.
I want to point out that Russ Morris sitting will be carrying this broadcast for us. He is, of course, the sports writer covering not only Post but Southland as well. And we like what he's doing. He's doing almost all the sports. He hadn't covered swimming or wrestling. Hadn't seen those yet.
Well, the minute Post decides to expand its athletic boundaries and get those sports, I will start covering those.
JV girls will be Bailey Denton, Lachlan Muntz, Joey Zant, Cambry Reed in lane 3. From Floydada, you'll have Kyra Segura, Alejandra Gonzalez, Tyra Gonzalez, and Marissa Lopez in lane 4. And in lane 5 from Abernathy, Bree Bailey, Pilar Rodriguez,
PA being picked up
and Kendall
on
Miller.
the computer? Volume-wise, I just want to keep an eye on that. We need to turn it up sometime. It sounds good in my headset.
So once again, it is Newhome in lane 3, Floydada in lane 4, Abernathy in lane 5, and this is the JV girls 4x100 relay. I believe, Jim, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but standing in lane 1 with the maroon, white, and black jacket. I believe that's the starter. Wouldn't you think? Maybe?
In his position, I would say yes.
All 800-meter runners will need to get a hip number behind the timer stand before your race. All 800-meter runners, please get a hip number before your race.
We're ready to watch those cables back there. Sorry, folks. Apparently we're in the way of a few people.
So we're just getting ready to get things underway here for the sprint relay. Is according to the schedule that was provided to us and the schedule that you can find on the school website. Getting things off first is the 400-meter relays, followed by the 800-meter dash, and then the girls 100-meter hurdles, and then the boys 110-meter hurdles. Then the 100-meter dashes, the 4x2, which is the 800-meter relay, and the 400-meter dash, 300 hurdles, 200-meter dash, and then the mile. Now, the mile relay will either be at 2:40 or after the completion of all 1,600-meter races.
Okay.
So that's the schedule for today.
2:40. So when do you guesstimate the meet? If everything runs on time, approximately when will this meet be over? 3:30ish?
About 3:30, 3:45. I would say the very latest this meet would be over about 5.
Okay, great. So nice afternoon. Cloud-covered sky. Looks like we're in New England or somewhere, maybe Seattle, which is not New England. I know that, but let's get ready to run.
So we're going to take probably a couple more 30-second breaks, and then if they start getting things ready, we'll just jump right back in. You're listening to Post Sports Radio live and free on YouTube.
This message is sponsored by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman.
Texas 4-H is a club for kids and teenagers ages 5 to 18, and it's big. It's the largest youth development program in Texas. 4-H is for kids with animals and so much more, like shooting sports, food science, healthy living, fashion, and photography. Contact the Garza County Extension Office to sign up by calling 806-495-4400 or visit 4honline.com.
This is brought to you by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
Winco 2 is your compressed gas and cryo powerhouse. We strive to provide excellent cryogenic and gas storage products, service, and support to any and all industries ranging from chemical to agriculture and beyond. Unbound by location, we provide nationwide solutions from sea to shining sea and have done so for over 25 years. Built upon trust and integrity, Winco 2 is here to serve. Satisfaction guaranteed. Visit us online at winco2.com. That's winco, the number 2.com, or give us a call, 806-629-4458.
All right, welcome back, and we're about to get ready with
Mr. Starter, the track is ready and ready for you to go.
with the sprint relay. Gun is in the air. And we're off. Rolling lane 5's already out to a big lead. Exchange looks to be good. There's Newholm closing in. Second, looks like, yep. Exchange. Over there is good. Here they come running around the final curve. Top battle between Abernathy and Newholm. So here we go. Both girls have the baton, and here we go. No, Abernathy missed the exchange. So it's going to be Newholm taking first place here in the JV 4x100. And I believe Floydada might actually have finished second with that one due to Abernathy missing the exchange zone with the handoff of the relays. So up next is going to be the Varsity girls 4x100.
Your lane assignments for the Varsity girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Newholm with Zoe Clay, Berkeley Bass, Presley Smith, and McKenna Johnson. In lane 3, Floydada, Adrielle Martinez, Almaria Taylor, Kyra Williams, and Ana Saldana. In lane 4, Ralls, Maria Zavala, Destiny Garza, Kylie Luna, Addison Bartlett. In lane 5, Tahoka, Calvary Dew, Claire Recklin, Marley Stone, and Kylie Ramos. Lane 6, Abernathy, Alexis Barchers, Amaya Delgado, Michaela Marshall, and Brianna Shorter. And in lane 7, New Deal, Mia Barnes, Leia Montoya, JC Bosky Danford, and Taylor Aubrey.
Hey, ma'am, we got to watch out for those cords.
Exchange zone 1, are you ready?
It's better to go to the back. Go all the way around, it'll be easier.
Exchange zone 3. Mr. Starter, they're ready.
So everything looks good. So this is the Varsity girls 4x100 relay. Let's get Newholm in lane 2, Floydada lane 3, Ralls in lane 4, Tahoka lane 5, Abernathy lane 6, and New Deal in lane 7. And we're off. Again, a big lead out for New Deal out in lane 7. That's as to be expected. Exchange for New Deal is good. Tahoka's good. Abernathy, yep, it's a good exchange for everybody. New Deal out with a big lead. Abernathy in second, Floydada in third. Newholm closing the gap, though. New Deal with a big lead. Now here comes Newholm closing the gap. Looks like Abernathy's in third. No, make that. It's a battle between Abernathy and Tahoka for third. Exchange is good for Newholm and New Deal. Here we go. It's going to be neck and neck for third. Let's see. It's going to be Newholm and New Deal. And Abernathy takes it. Abernathy takes the third place in the sprint relay for the girls. What a finish.
Here are the results of the JV girls 4x100 meter relay. In third place, Floydada. In second place, Abernathy. And the JV girls 4x1 district champions, Newholm, with a time of 55.40 seconds.
So now we're moving into the JV boys 4x100 relay. Lane assignments.
Here are your lane assignments for the JV boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1 is Post. Raiden Osborne, Draven Gonzalez, Adon
out in lane 1. Going to be holding the blocks for post is going to be Olegario Gomez.
The top 4 finishers from the Varsity Girls 4x100 would report to the medal stand, please. Exchange zone 1. Are you ready? 2, 3. All good.
Again, lane assignments are post in lane 1, Tahoka 2, New Home 3, Abernathy 4, Floydada 5, Ralls 6, New Deal 7. And we're off. New Deal out to a big lead. This looks like Floydada dropped the baton. Comes post hugging the bottom part of the track. New Deal out to a big lead. Post is closing the gap along with Tahoka as well. New Deal out to a big lead. Abernathy in second. Exchange is good for your top 3. New Deal out to a big lead, followed by New Home right now in post. Comes to the final exchange. Top 3 exchanges are good. Post looks like they've taken the lead. Here it comes. It's going to be close between Post and New Deal for first and second. Post, New Deal, New Home in that order. 1, 2, 3. Followed by Tahoka, Floydada, and Abernathy. What a finish.
From what you remember,
Here are the results from the Varsity Girls 4x100
the Post have the
relay.
fastest race yesterday for the JV.
Yes,
In 5th place, Ralls.
yesterday they ran a
And your top 4 finishers moving on to area. In 4th, Tahoka. In 3rd, Abernathy. In 2nd, New Deal. And your Varsity Girls District Champion is New Home with a time of 51.18 seconds.
So now we move on to
Lane
the Varsity
assignments for the
Boys.
Varsity Boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Floydada. In lane 2, Post. In lane 3, New Home. Lane 4, Ralls. Lane 5, Tahoka. Lane 6, Abernathy. Lane 7, New Deal. Exchange zone 1, are you ready?
Once again, Floydada lane 1, Post lane 2, New Home lane 3, Ralls lane 4, Tahoka lane 5, Abernathy lane 6, New Deal lane 7.
Exchange zone 1 is ready. Exchange zone 2. Exchange zone 3.
3 is ready.
We're ready.
Again, holding the blocks for the Bowl Gold is going to be area advancer in the shot put from yesterday. Is going to be Olegario Gomez is going to be holding the blocks for Keandre Lopez Jefferson, a.k.a. Duck, out in lane 2. In the preliminary races yesterday, the Bowl Gold JV boys and varsity had the fastest time of all schools. And we're off. Abernathy and New Deal out to a big lead. Post Keandre Jefferson closing the gap in a hurry. Exchange is good. Abernathy and Newdale out to a big lead. Post is trying to close the gap. Newholm is in third. Make that Post now. Solid exchange. Post closing the gap to the leaders. Round the final curve. On the final straight. Top three exchange is good. Post has emerged with the lead. Here we go. It's going to be close. And it's Abernathy, Post, and Newholm. 1, 2, 3, New Deal in fourth. Those are your four going to area. What a race. So once again, it looked like it was Abernathy, and then Post and Newholm, 1, 2, 3, and then New Deal in fourth.
All right, got time for a break here.
As well, I think we're gonna have medal ceremonies again. As the medals are, the runners are grabbing their medals. I think from the JV side of things, grabbing their medals. We're getting ready to start the 800-meter run. Abernathy, the results are just posted out on the score. Abernathy in the last ran, just ran a 44.2. Post with a 44.5. Newholm with a 44.7, and New Deal with a 45.2. You talk about close, too close for comfort between everybody in that last race.
Results of the JV boys 4x100 meter relay. In 6th place, Tahoka. In 5th place, Floydada. In 4th place, New Deal. In 3rd place, Newholm. Correction. Results of the JV boys 4x100 meter relay. In 6th place, Floydada. In 3rd place, Abernathy. In 4th place, Tahoka. In 3rd place, Newholm. In 2nd place, New Deal. And in 1st place with a time of 47.09, Post.
So now runners take their marks.
And here are the final results for the Varsity boys 4x100 meter relay. In 7th, Ralls. In 6th place, Tahoka. In 5th place, Floydada. And your top four area qualifiers: in 4th, New Deal. In 3rd place, Newholm. In 2nd place, Post. And the district champion is Abernathy with a time of 44.26 seconds.
Runners for Abernathy were Caleb Brown, Case Heinrich.
Our next race is the JV girls 800 meter run. Here are our starting positions. We have Paisley Groves of New Deal, Madison Larentry of New Deal, Emily Gonzalez of New Deal, Isabella Pondo of Abernathy, Adeline Trevino of Abernathy, Daniela Lopez of Abernathy, Mercedes Hernandez of Post, Kaylee Jordan of Newholm, Haley Gray, Newholm, Lillian Lewis, Newholm, Natalie Garcia, Tahoka, Isabel Johnson, Floydada, Miley Morales, Floydada.
The runners are set and away we go for the start of the 800-meter run. 800 meters is 2 laps around the track. Runner from Tahoka is out to a sizable lead. Then it's New Deal, Ralls. Oh, sorry, looks like Abernathy and Newholm. They're halfway down the back straightaway now. They're pacing themselves, taking their time. They start to round The back curve. Once again, your top four, your top two are Tahoka and New Deal and New Home, 1, 2, and 3. They make their way back onto the front straight. It is New Deal now taking the lead. Tahoka, the New Home. Let me start the final lap. So now Post has moved into third. So here we go. They're making their way around the final of the first curve. So the runner from Post is catching the runner from Tahoka, but not too far back behind her is the lead runner from New Home. So Lady Lope runner from Post makes her move on the outside. She looks to be taking the lead.
Just as she passed that antelope, did you see that?
Yeah, she did just now.
I mean, over at the middle school.
Still can't believe that's the middle school. That was a high school for me for about a couple years, for about a year and a half. Anyway, it looks like the Lady Lope runner has extended her lead. Now they're making their way on to the front stretch for the final time. Yeah, she's extended the gap across the fifth set of hurdles. She extends her lead. And in this order, it looks like it's going to be a close battle for second. Is Post 1, Tahoka 2, New Deal 3, New Home 4. Runners finish up. Good battle for the mid-pack is Abernathy runner edges out one of the runners from New Deal. The last two, this is all about not giving up, showing any kind of fight. These are the two runners from Floydada. As both cross the line one, and there you go. Now we're up to the Varsity Girls 800-meter run. To believe what we just witnessed.
Real quick, Russ, I want to plug some of our sponsors: Post Area Chamber of Commerce, Happy State Bank, who gave us a canopy here at the field as well, Post Family Cleaners, Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, D&D Winco 2, and of course Michael and Christy Cole, BSGM LLP, that's Bowlinger, Seegers, Gilbert and Moss, and Will and Crystal Osborne family.
Once again, this is an 800-meter run. The JV 800-meter run per my mile split has yet to be scored, so it has yet to be scored up there in the press box as well. Waiting on the starter. He tells all the runners to take their lanes and take their positions. And this is a quasi-medal, because the girls, JV girls have just grabbed their medals. They're walking away though. Lone Lady Lope runner from Post is Yuriana Hernandez. Starting positions are in lane 1, Adley Ramos and Corbin Womack and Ariana Sanchez, all from Floydada in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Aaliyah Vasquez in lane 4, Amaya Ford, Miranda Sosa, Kylie Montoya, Yuriana Hernandez, Cassandra Corridor, Miley Baum, Gianna Leon, Natalie Maldonado, and Kinley Sires. Again, top 4 move on to area.
Which is next Friday?
Next Thursday, April 9th.
Abernathy, Texas.
Starter with a gun in the hand. And we're off. Oh.
Three shots.
It's a false start. We're going to start them again. I didn't see what happened, Jim. Did you see anybody take off too early?
I did not. Because I'm not looking at the track physically. I'm looking at my little monitor up here. It's hard to tell details.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if anybody took off too early. All right.
Try it again.
And it's a clean start. And off to the races we go. So it's going to be probably a little bit of a faster pace as opposed to the last race we just saw. Yuriana Hernandez from Post looks to be locked in a dead heat.
Here are the runners for the Varsity Girls 800 meters. Adele Ramos of Floydada, Corbin Womack of Floydada, Aaliyah Vasquez, Tahoka, Miranda Sosa, New Deal, Kylie Montoya, New Deal, Yuriana Hernandez, Post, Cassandra Corridor, New Home, Miley Baum, New Home, Gianna Leone, Abernathy, Natalie Maldonado, Abernathy, and Kinley Sires, Abernathy.
Get the lead runner for speed. That's a New Deal is out to a sizable lead, followed by New Home, and then Yuriana Hernandez in third. I believe, Jim, that looks like the Abernathy runner in fourth. We get set to start the final lap. So here we go. We start it now. The top 4, if the top 4 between New Deal, New Home, Post, and Abernathy, if that doesn't change, those 4 are advancing to area next Thursday. There is a gap that is increased from Yuriana, the lead runner from New Home, all the way back to the runner from Abernathy. So now the runner from Ralls, or another runner from Abernathy, is closing the gap.
How's it going? How are you?
This is the runners round. Final curve for the final time. Still, gap has increased, Jim. It's still New Deal, New Home, and Post, your top 3. They're on the final straight for the final time. Crossing the line right now is going to be the runner from New Deal, about a runner from New Home. Yuriana Hernandez from Post takes third. Runner from Abernathy will take fourth. Another New Deal will take fifth. Abernathy will take sixth and seventh. And Tahoka will take eighth. And the other New Home runner will take ninth. And the final 2 from Floydada, pushing through and finishing with a good effort. So then we get set to start the JV boys 800-meter run. As Jim, so far we are a little bit, I think we might actually be a little bit ahead of schedule. We're just rolling on through with everything.
It's always nice when it's a little bit cool out here. If the camera's shaking a lot, it's really not the cameraman as much as it is the people trying to get by us and the thumping on the stands. As far as the zooms and stuff, that's my fault. What's next, Russ?
Well, this is the JV boys 800-meter run.
800-meter run. Nelson Esparza of Post. Eric Rodriguez of Post. Logan Contreras, Post. Jordan De La Cruz, Tahoka. Caden Berkelback, New Hope. Alex Overby, New Hope. Jacob Stark, Floydada. Santiago Miranda, Floydada. Ian Pacina, Floydada. Trooper Adamson, New Deal. Michael Fielding, New Deal. Jalen Reyes, Abernathy. Zay Duran, New Deal. Stephen Oswald, Abernathy. And Nash Rigler, Abernathy.
This is the starters explaining the procedure to the runners at the line. Now the runners will take their positions. PA announcer announced there are 3 participants from Post, but I'm only seeing 2 out there right now. Starter with a gun in hand. And we're off.
We need the top 4 finishers from the Varsity Girls 400 to report to the timing stand, and the top 3 finishers of the JV Girls to report to the award stand. Sorry.
It's a little bit of a faster pace. Now it's just a mixed bag. Looks like that's Floydada in 3rd and 4th, and then New Deal and Abernathy in 1st and 2nd. Again, this is the JV boys 800-meter run. So they make their way down the final curve back onto the front straight. Be able to get a good read as to who's who when they cross my face. Floydada in 1st, Abernathy 2nd, Floydada 3rd, Floydada 4th, and then Post in 5th. And New Deal, Tahoka, New Deal, Abernathy, Post, and then New Home and Abernathy. Right out the back of the field. Now there is a move being made at the front of the field. Floydada will now hold 1st and 2nd. Battle between Post and Floydada as well for 4th and 5th. Abernathy's alone in 3rd. They start to cross the final curve. They just now crossed the back of the high jump mat. Gap has extended from Floydada to Abernathy.
Here are the final results of the JV Girls 800-meter run. In 6th place is Bella Burno of Abernathy.
And here they come.
In 5th place, Kaylee Jordan of New Home. In 4th place,
We might have a swap for positions for 3rd and 4th. Floydada takes 1st and 2nd. And it's too close to call for 3rd and 4th. As the runners, the rest of the pack closes in now.
Girls 800-meter run. In 6th place, Gianna Leone of Abernathy. In 5th place, Kylie Montoya of New Deal. And your top 4 finishers moving on, Natalie Maldonado of Abernathy. Yuriana Hernandez of Post. Miley Long of New Home. And your district champion, Miranda Sosa of New Deal with a time of 2 minutes, 34 seconds.
So now we move on to the Varsity Boys 800-meter run. Post Sports Radio's own Carter Petty is competing in this event.
Go Carter. Hopefully he has enough breath to come up here and talk to us later.
Hurdlers to check in on the east side of the field by the discus ring. Here's your running field for the Varsity Boys
I think Carter placed
We
first
have
in the last meet. Was
Marcus
last week?
Lopez of Tahoka, Zacoby Pena of Post, Carter Petty of Post, Isaiah Moreno of Post, Ryan Gonzalez, Abernathy, Orion Zavala of Abernathy, Henry Webb, Abernathy, James Cepeda of Floydada, Martin Ramirez, Floydada, Christian Wood, Ralls, Ethan Fulcher, New Deal, and Preston Powell of New Home.
Again, for Post, it's Zacoby Pena, Carter Petty, and Isaiah Moreno. According to the times logged in, Carter did have the fastest time of the preliminaries last night.
I want to point out our meet coordinator,
Bowl Gold legend.
Tim James, former athletic director here and head football coach. Also was at Ralls as well as Lamesa.
And Muleshoe. He had
Muleshoe,
a quick stint in Muleshoe when they needed somebody.
He's not the one shooting the gun though.
No. He's easy to find. He has a black Texas Tech cap on with a white Big 12 logo pin that's on the cap.
Okay. So where do you see him? Or do you?
I don't see him out there now. I bet he's been running stuff back and forth from the field up there to the press box. Runners are set. Guns fired, and away we're off. As everybody looks to be pacing themselves now. They enter the back straight for the first time. It looks like it's Carter, Zacoby, and Moreno 1, 2, 3, 4 with Abernathy trying to play the role of spoiler. It's Abernathy and that's Carter Petty are now first and second. New Deal looks to be making a run on the outside. As they cross the front straight.
In fourth place, Logan Contreras of Post. In third place, Jalen Reyes of Abernathy. In second place, Ian Patina of Floydada.
Here comes the pack. They cross the start-finish line to start the final lap now. Carter takes the lead. Zacoby right there in third. Isaiah, I believe, is in fourth. Runner from Floydada looking to play spoilers. Now Carter extends his lead. Looks to be pacing himself. The runner from Floydada now moves into third. Passes Abernathy. Runner has a big head of steam. Stalls out for just a little bit. So runners are now crossing the final curve. Here we go. Enter the final straight for the final time. As it's going to be runner from Floydada takes first. Carter Petty will take second. Abernathy will take third, and Zacoby Pena will take fourth. Looks like Isaiah Moreno will take fifth, followed by New Deal and Floydada, Ralls, Abernathy, Tahoka, New Home, and Abernathy.
I just want to mention our next broadcast is scheduled to be tomorrow. So as we know, we're expecting rain and snow throughout the area. So our only road contest in softball to New Home will probably be postponed. We'll keep you up to date on our Facebook page.
Yes, please stay tuned to our social media, and you'll find out where everything's where and when everybody's going to be playing, if and when anybody's going to be playing. So, yeah, congratulations to, I believe that's Zacoby and Carter from Post that advance.
Let's take a break here.
As you get set to, well, you want to get the medal ceremony? You want to get them with their medals real quick?
Play a 30 real quick.
At this time, we need the hurdles to be placed on the track.
All right, we'll take a quick break while they get set to get their medals and the hurdles get put on the track. You're listening to the district track meet here on Post Sports Radio.
Hurdles need to be
The community of Post continues to be committed to the Post Antelopes, just as Happy State Bank is committed to our customers. Perseverance, commitment, and resilience are key ingredients for success both on and off the field of play. Whether you are cheering on the Post Antelopes, starting a new business, or planning for the future, Happy State Bank is here for all your life's moments. Let us be your partner at Happy State Bank. Visit us in person or at happybank.com.
Happy State Bank, a division of Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back to the Post Sports Radio's coverage of the District 4-2A track meet. The results of
the Varsity Boys 800-meter run. In 6th place, Ethan Fulcher from New Deal. In 5th place, Isaiah Moreno from Post. Area qualifiers, Zacoby Pena from Post. In 3rd place, Henry Webb from Abernathy. In 2nd place, Carter Petty from Post. And the district champion with a time of 2 minutes 9 seconds from Floydada, James Zepeda.
As now we get set to move on to the girls' 100-meter hurdles. It's going to be the JV girls 800-meter hurdles. There are 6 runners in this one. In lane 2, the Allie Dutton from New Home. Looking at the times from their prelim races yesterday, Allie Dutton ran a 2:29, Amherst with a 19:87, Molly Fulkerson with an 18:93, Estella Carrasco with an 18:38, and Gracie Sainz with a 23:63 were the times last night. So everybody looks to be getting set down on the back side of the discus ring.
Okay, I got a little bit of time for plug some of our sponsors. Let's talk about Post Area Chamber of Commerce. They serve Post in all of Garza County. You can visit postcitytexas.com for more information. Happy State Bank, a division of Centennial Bank, is member FDIC. Also provided the canopy for us here for the track meet today to keep the rain off of us. Don't have to worry about the sun today. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners, is on West Main and Post. And Judge Lee and Marcia Norman supporting what's good for Post in Garza County. And let's not forget our longtime advertisers, judges as well. But D&D Winco 2, headquartered in Post and serving clients across the U.S.
As the runners look to be like they're getting set with the blocks. And we're off, Jim, and away we go. The runners now cross the third set of hurdles. And Abernathy takes it new home. Oh, runner trips. She tripped and tried to reach out there across her hand, but that's with a line that looked like it hurt. She looks like she's okay.
She's smiling, so that's good.
So now, congratulations to Abernathy, New Home, and Amherst for your top 3.
Results in the JV girls 100-meter hurdles. In 4th place, Alec Dutton of New Home. In 3rd place, Amherst Abraham of Post. In 2nd place, Marlene Fogerson of New Home. And the district champion from Abernathy with a time of 18.36 is Stella Carrasco.
Here is our finals for the 100-meter varsity girls. In lane 1, Sarah Simpson of New Home. In lane 2, Peyton Price of New Deal. In lane 3, Emmy Easterwood of Abernathy. In lane 4, Cindy Snell of New Home. Lane 5, Jaden Rowan of New Deal. Lane 6, Jackie Garcia of Tahoka. Lane 7, Claire Recklin of Tahoka. And lane 8, Kylie Ramos of Tahoka.
Like the runners are getting set to take their blocks. Let's see the starter out there. Runners are taking their blocks. Set, and nope, and it's a bad start. On everybody, it's Sarah Simpson from New Home in lane 1, Peyton Price from New Deal in lane 2, Amy Easterwood in lane 3, Sydney Snell in lane 4, Jaden Rowan from New Deal in lane 5, Jackie Garcia from Tahoka in lane 6, Claire Reglin from Tahoka in lane 7, and Kylie Ramos from Tahoka in lane 8. Jim Sydney Snell from New Home ran this last night in a 15:94.
Sounds good. What do you think the district record is, or state record?
Gosh, it's probably like 13 or something like that. Now the runners are at their blocks. We're set. And we're off. It's a close race for second and third. Yes, Snell is going to win it. Tahoka and New Deal. What a race. Now they're going to be moved back for the men's 110 hurdles. So we'll take a quick 30-minute break. 30-second break. Be right back, and hopefully we'll be able to show their medal presentation as well as the 110 hurdles for you here on Post Sports Radio.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post Hometown Laundry and Dry Cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
just saw were of the men's shot put from yesterday. In fourth place, advancing the area, was Michael Beck from New Deal. In third was Jake Harkey from Abernathy. In second place from Post was Olegario Gomez. And then the winner was, and advancing to area and shot put, was Mason Wright from Post. So we get set for the JV boys 110 hurdles. Nobody from Post is in this one. We go lane 1 is Justin La Fuente from New Deal. Justin Torres in lane 2. Caleb Witt from Tahoka, lane 3. So let's see. It's going to be a close battle for first. And New Deal takes first and second. Tahoka takes third. New Home takes fourth. It was Caleb Watt, and I believe that was Galindo in first and Chenault in second. The full results that they just announced of the women's 100 hurdles. Sydney Snell in first place with a 16:21. Kylie Ramos from Tahoka with a 17:45. Peyton Price in third with a 17:89, and Jaden Rowan from New Deal with a 17:95.
In lane 1 from Floydada, Jimmy Castillo. In lane 2 from Ralls, Kate Callahan. In lane 3 from New Deal, Dalton Martin. In lane 4 from New Deal, Ethan Mahan. In lane 5 from New Home, Lincoln Preston. In lane 6 from New Deal, Avery Radloff. And in lane 7 from Post, EJ Soto.
Again, that was Jimmy Castillo from Floydada in lane 1, Cade Callahan from Rawls in lane 2, Dalton Martin from New Deal lane 3, Ethan Mahan from New Deal lane 4, Lincoln Preston from New Home in lane 5, Avery Radloff from in lane 6, Nash Ginn from New Deal in lane 7, and EJ Soto from Post in lane 8. Runners are set, and we're off. Looks like it's going to be New Deal. EJ tripped. It's going to be New Deal. New Deal and New Home taking first and second. And that trip from EJ, he tripped on the second hurdle. That set him back. As we're going to take another break to allow them to get time to get the hurdles off of the track. And we'll come back with the 100-meter dash. You're listening to you're watching the 4-2A district track meet here on Post Sports Radio.
Winco 2 is your compressed gas and cryo powerhouse. We strive to provide excellent cryogenic and gas storage products, service, and support to any and all industries ranging from chemical to agriculture and beyond. Unbound by location, we provide nationwide solutions from sea to shining sea and have done so for over 25 years. Built upon trust and integrity, Winco 2 is here to serve. Satisfaction guaranteed. Visit us online at winco2.com. That's winco, the number 2.com, or give us a call 806-629-4458.
Welcome back to Post Sports Radio's coverage of the District 4-2A track meet here live at the Post ISD track and field. So we get set to start the 100-meter dash, as now we have the medal presentation right here in front of us.
The Varsity boys 110 hurdles. In 6th place, Elijah Soto of Post. In 5th place, Katie Callahan of Ralls. In 4th place, in an area qualifier, Avery Radloff of Newdale. In 3rd, Dalton Martin of Newdale. In 2nd, Lincoln Preston of Newholm. In 1st place, Ethan Manhan of Newdale with a time of 8:40.
We get set to start the 100-meter dash. This is going to be the JV girls.
Varsity girls run. In lane 1, Natalia Reyes of Newholm. In lane 2, Camry Ferguson of Newholm. In lane 3, Kinley Schilling of Newholm. In lane 4, Pilar Rodriguez of Abernathy. In lane 5, Ryan Medlin of Newdale. In lane 6, Sam Mondragon of Newdale. In lane 7, Shay Powell, Newdale. And lane 8, Liliana Adams of Abernathy.
Again, lanes 1, 2, and 3 are occupied by Newholm, Natalia Reyes, Camry Ferguson, and Kylie Schilling in 1, 2, and 3. Pilar Rodriguez in lane 4. New Deal with 5, 6, and 7. Ryan Medlin 5. San Mondragon 6. Shay Powell in 7. And Liliana Adames from Abernathy in lane 8. And we're off. Looks like out in first is Pilar Rodriguez. She wins by a mile. New Deal takes second. That was Medlin that took second place. What a run for Rodriguez from Abernathy. So now up next is the Varsity girls 100-meter dash.
Here are your lane assignments for the Varsity girls 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Destiny Garza of Ralls. Lane 2, Carmen Mullins of Post. Lane 3, Brianna Shorter of Abernathy. Lane 4, Grace Redwood of Tahoka. Lane 5, Camry Bundy of Newholm. Lane 6, Amaya Delgado of Abernathy. Lane 7, Kyra Williams of Floydada. And lane 8, Kylie Luna of Ralls.
Carmen Mullins from Post is in lane 2 in this event. So the runners are starting to take their marks. And Destiny Garza from Ralls in lane 1, Carmen Mullins in lane 2, Brianna Shorter from Abernathy in lane 3, Grace Regland from Tahoka in lane 4, Camry Bundy from Newholm lane 5, Amaya Delgado from Abernathy lane 6, Kyra Williams from Floydada in lane 7, and Kylie Luna from Ralls in lane 8. Jim Grace Regland from Tahoka, she had the fastest time at the preliminaries yesterday with a time of 12:40.
Ooh, pretty good, huh?
Next closest behind her was Camry Bundy last night. She ran a 13:12, and Brianna Shorter from Abernathy at 13:16. So runners have taken their mark. And they're set. And we're off. It's a good start by Mullins, but Regland is out in front. And Grace Regland takes first, Newholm third. Carmen Mullins, I think, takes fourth. I think Mullins is going to It's back now. Yeah, we're back.
Lane 3, Abernathy. Caleb
Sorry about
Brown,
for the
Kate
lack of
Kramer,
audio, folks.
Marion Duvall,
Gotta
Aaron
love
Russell.
technology sometimes.
Lane 4,
I wonder how
Tahoka.
long it was like
Jordan
that, huh?
Hicks,
Last
Jason
day?
Hendo, Ruben Arguello, and Caden Gutierrez. Lane 5, New Deal. Jackson Rivera, Jackson Atterbury, Shane Robinson, and Alonzo Ray.
Hey, Laz, if you're listening, you sent me a message saying that we lost the audio. Do you know how long it was that we were without? If you remember. And thanks for the notification, by the way.
Anyway, Russ, when you do get a chance, you may want to reiterate some of the results in the last few races at least.
I will. Actually, this is the last of the relays, so once we're done with this relay, I will go back and recap the last few results.
Exchange zone 2.
Both exchange zones are good.
Mr. Starter, we ready?
Post is in lane 1. Olegario Gomez for Post is going to hold Keandre's blocks. Post lane 1. Do not see. Yep, Ralls is in lane 2. Abernathy lane 3. Tahoka lane 4. New Deal lane 5. Floydada lane 6. New Home lane 7. So last said we didn't have audio from the boys' 800-meter dash on. But so I will recap.
So not 800 meter?
Yeah.
Oh
so,
my gosh.
Yeah, so I'll recap the results from the 800-meter dash and give you all those following this race.
Well, thank you, Laz, for keeping us on our toes.
And we're off.
Here's the final results of the JV boys.
The New Home out with an expected lead because they had lane 8. Floydada's doing the same. Duck is flying down halfway down the backstretch now.
In second place, New Deal.
Exchange zone, the exchanges for New Home and Floydada are underway. Post is now wrapping around the bottom of the track as they've crossed front stretch now. So 1-2 is Floydada, New Home. Post is looking to eat in. Okay, here comes the handoff for Post. Exchange is good. Post has come out in third. Wrapping around the bottom of the track. Floydada in first, New Home in second. Abernathy is now taking fourth. Post is taking second. Here comes the anchor exchange. Post has it, and they've emerged with the lead. Followed by Floydada and New Home and Abernathy in fourth. Tahoka coming around the bottom, looking to play spoiler, try to advance to area. Ian Vergara, the anchor leg for Post, has got an insurmountable lead for the Bowl Gold. Bowl Gold first. Abernathy second. Floydada, and then Tahoka. Those are your top 4x2 relays advancing to state, advancing to area. Boy, we wish they's headed to state, don't we? Anyway, let's go. While we're at it now, I'm going to go ahead and read off the results from the 800-meter dashes all the way up to now. So the final results from the girls JV 800-meter run: Mercedes Hernandez in first from Post, Natalie Garcia in third and second from Tahoka, Emily Gonzalez in third from New Deal. As we look at the 800-meter run for the varsity, your top 4 are Miranda Sosa from New Deal in first, Miley Baum from New Home in second, Yuriana Hernandez from Post in third, and Natalie Maldonado from Abernathy from fourth, going the ones going to area. JV boys 800-meter run: Santiago Miranda from Floydada, Ian Pasina from Floydada, Jalen Reyes from Abernathy. Top 3, Logan Contreras from Post in fourth. Varsity boys 800-meter run: James Zapata from Floydada, Carter Petty from Post, Henry Webb from Abernathy, and Zacoby Pena from Floydada. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your 4 advancing to area. So now we're moving ahead to the women's 110 hurdles. JV girls 110 hurdles are Estella Carrasco from Abernathy in first, Marley Fulgerson from New Home in third, Amaris Abraham from Post in third, and Allie Dutton from New Home in fourth.
I want to thank Ashley Hawkins, running the concession stand, president of the Booster Club, and also manager of the Happy State Bank here in Post, for bringing me fresh coffee. Thank you, ma'am.
Grace Reglin for the Varsity girls 100-meter dash. Grace Reglin from Tahoka in first, Cambry Bundy from New Home in second, Brianna Shorter in third, and then Carmen Mullins from Post in fourth. That's your top 4 advancing to area. Then the 100-meter hurdles. Oh, sorry, the 110 hurdles. As now the runners take their marks for the 400-meter dash. As Abernathy, looks like, I believe that is Abernathy with the jump start.
Yeah, we apologize for the audio issue. A lot of times it's an internet issue, and now I think because of all these cables that we use are connected, a lot of bouncing in the bleachers just jarred it loose.
In 6th place, New Home. In 5th place, New Deal. And the top 4 moving on to area. In 4th, Tahoka. In 3rd, Floydada. In 2nd, Abernathy. And the district champions of Post with a time of 1.31.
So Post Lady Lopes do have 2 runners running in the JV girls 400-meter dash. This is 1 lap around the track. It's a good start, and we're off. Looks like it's Floydada out with a lead. Now here comes New Deal. First and second, and followed by New Home now. Oh, sorry, that's Abernathy. Sorry. Abernathy takes the lead. They're halfway down the back straight. So now begin to start the final curve. This Post is looking to eat into the top 4 at least. This is Abernathy and New Deal out in first and second. Then Abernathy again in third. Post trying to get up there. She's very close. They're coming across the line now. And JV girls 400, Abernathy, New Deal, Abernathy, and New Deal, Post, and Abernathy, followed by Floydada and Post. As they will take a quick breather before we start the varsity girls portion of the 400. Earlier in the women's 100-meter hurdles was Sydney Snell from New Home in first, Kylie Ramos from Tahoka in second, Peyton Price from New Deal in third, and Jaden Rowan from New Deal in fourth.
Lane 4, Amaya Ford of Tahoka. Lane 5,
JV boys men's 110, Kylan Galindo
Miranda Sosa, New Deal.
and He Shinnock from New Deal take first and second. Caleb Watt from Tahoka takes third, and Bryce Gill from New Home takes fourth. And I will also have, after the conclusion of the events, if you'll stay with me, I will also go back through and I will read off the answers to area today as well. As we get set to start the varsity girls 400-meter dash. Earlier in the varsity boys 110 was Ethan Mahan from New Deal, Lincoln Preston from New Home in second, Dalton Martin from New Deal in third, Avery Radlaw from New Deal in fourth, Cade Callahan from Ralls in fifth, and E.J. Soto in sixth. Jimmy Castillo from Floydada scratched. Then the girls 100-meter dash, Pilar Rodriguez. This is the JV girls in first. Ryan Medlin from second. From New Deal in second. And then Kinley Schilling from New Home in third. And then in the varsity girls women's 100-meter dash was Grace Regland from Tahoka in first. Cambry Bundy from New Home in second. Brianna Shorter in third. And then Carmen Mullins in fourth from Post. The men's 100-meter dash, Adon Gonzalez and Raiden Osborne take first and second, and Austin Murphy from New Deal takes third. In the men's 100-meter dash of varsity, Keandre Lopez Jefferson takes first, Colt Keys takes second, Sergio Valdez from Floydada takes third, and Caden Gutierrez from Tahoka takes fourth. Those are your top four advancing to area. Now the runners are at their marks for the varsity girls 400-meter dash. Post Haley Parker is in lane 8. And we're off. Haley Parker has a decent-sized lead. New Homes is closing the gap. Like that, also the other lead runner from Tahoka is closing the gap. I believe that is Amaya Ford. Now she takes first. Calgary Dew from Tahoka takes second. They round the final curve for the final time. They're now almost to the backside of the discus ring. Haley Parker is in fifth or sixth, trying to see. So now Calgary Dew is taken first. So Calgary Dew from Tahoka first. Amaya Ford from Tahoka takes second. And congratulations to Tahoka on taking first and second. That was also either Keely Abel or Maria Zavala that took home third.
Lane 2, Rylan Aguilar of New Deal. Lane 3, Jacoby Creek of New Deal. Lane 4, Christian Contreras of Floydada.
Then we move on. Yes, it's Calgary Dew, Amaya Ford, Abel, and Sosa. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Miranda Sosa from New Deal takes fourth. Kinley Abel from Abernathy takes third. Amaya Ford from Tahoka takes second, and Calgary Dew from Tahoka takes first. Those are your top four advancing to area. So now we have the JV boys 400-meter dash.
To acknowledge some of our sponsors, Russ, we do have a little bit of time here. Let's start off the top. Post Family Dentistry. Post-Dispatch, the 2 corporate sponsors. You'll see their logos on the screen. Thank them for joining us again in this broadcast. Also, we've got the Post Area Chamber of Commerce, Happy State Bank, which provide us with the canopy here at the stadium. Post Family Cleaners, Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, D&D Winco 2, Michael and Christy Cole. BSGM and LLP, that's Bowlinger, Seegers, Gilbert, and Moss, and the Will and Crystal Osborne family.
Runners are at their marks. They're set. Guns fired and away we're off. Remington Stone from Tahoka in lane 1. Rylan Aguilar from New Deal lane 2. Jacoby Creek from New Deal lane 3. Christian Contreras from Floydada lane 4. Josh Segura from Post lane 5. Braxton West from New Home lane 6. Colton Hawkins from Post lane 7. Gio Soto from Abernathy lane 8. Josh Segura looks to be in 3rd. Remington Stone from Tahoka is now taking 3rd. Wraps around the track. No, that's Christian Contreras from Floydada now emerging in 2nd. Braxton West from New Home looks to be, tries to hold strong in 1st. So here we go. Jacoby Creek from New Deal will steal it in 1st. Tahoka, Floydada, New Home, and Post. That was a good race as now we start the Varsity Boys 400-meter dash. We get ready to start. Just real quickly going through the relays. JV girls 4x2 relay. New Home 1st, Abernathy 2nd, Floydada 3rd. Varsity girls 4x2. New Home 1st, Abernathy 2nd, New Deal 3rd, Post and 4th. That's your top 4 going to area. JV boys 4x2. Post 1st, New Deal 2nd, Tahoka 3rd, New Home 4th. Varsity boys 4x2. Post 1st, Abernathy 2nd, Floydada 3rd, Tahoka 4th. Now, hopefully now everybody's caught back up with the results that we missed. And of course, you can easily follow along with me as well with the results I'm looking live. The website to go to is postisd.net/district. And you will see the results as they're scored as well as the times.
Russ, I mentioned earlier today that you'd like to say that thanks for listening. Earlier, nobody could listen because we weren't on with the sound. So luckily you were able to watch the events now. Russ has got you caught up on the results so far.
And once again, if you're curious about how I'm reading these results, open up a new browser. Keep us open as well. But on that separate browser, the website is postisd.net/district. So now we start the Varsity Boys 400-meter dash. Runners are at their mark, have taken their marks.
Train whistle in the background.
Gun is fired and away we go. Braun Hawes, Floydada, lane 1. Keegan Adams, New Home, lane 2. Leo Mendoza, Floydada, lane 3. Jair Johnson, New Home, lane 4. Gunnar Stanton, New Deal, lane 5. Aiden Rodriguez, Post, lane 6. Shane Robinson, New Deal, lane 7. Hayden Reyna, New Home, lane 8. It looks like Aiden Rodriguez is holding strong in 2nd place. That is, I believe that's Keegan Adams. Well, let's see here as they wrap around the curve for the final time. as that is Johnson from New Home in first. This is Leo Mendoza from Floydada in second, as Aiden just misses out on advancing the area. So now we're gonna play a spot. We're gonna take a break. When we come back, we'll have the next event for you here on Post Sports Radio. You're watching live and free on YouTube.
Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch, community news at the finest.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
This message is sponsored by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman.
The Post Rotary Club takes pride in the community, and what a better way to show that than with the Parade of Flags program. For a $50 annual fee, we will place an American flag in your front yard or place of business on 5 holidays and pick it up afterwards. Funds from the program will support youth scholarships and programs in the Post Garza County community. Get the Parade of Flags registration form on the Post Texas Rotary Club Facebook page, or send a request for a form by email to rotaryclubofposttexas@gmail.com. Show the nation's colors and your patriotism and join the Parade of Flags, a fundraising effort of the Rotary Club of Post.
This is brought to you by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
All right, Russ Morris here at Post Sports Radio, here with 5 straight district champion in shot put and discus, Mason Wright. Mason, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. Well, first off, congratulations on going to area. All right, so how was your throws?
Well, in shot, I did great. I mean, it was much more than I expected. Came out there in warm-ups. I knew that I felt great already. Went out and popped the 2-foot PR.
Nice. All right, so you're headed to Abernathy next for the area meet.
So,
what do you think you can expect at the area meet next week?
I expect to PR again in shot put and possibly discus too, and just come out with a win again.
You think you'll see a lot of the same competition there that you've seen so far this year?
I think it'll be a little bit different. I think we'll have a lot more competition and a lot more fun involved.
All right, well, I'll be looking forward to it.
Yes, sir.
This was Mason Wright, district champion in shot put and discus. Highlight package you just saw was the men's shot put. Of course, I was able to catch up with the district champion, the shot put Mason Wright. Oligario Gomez came in second place from Post. Jake Harkey from Abernathy in third, and Michael Beck from New Deal. All of those 4 are advancing to the area track meet next week, as now we move ahead to the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Make sure I get caught up with everybody as well. Lane 1 and Lane 3, Allie Dutton, New Home. Lane 4, Marley Fulgerson from New Home. Lane 5 is Estella Carrasco from Abernathy, and Lane 6, Amaris Abraham from Post. Final official results from the men's 400-meter dash. Jair Johnson from New Home in first. Leo Mendoza from Floydada in second. Gunnar Stanton from New Deal in third. And Keegan Adams from New Home in fourth. Aiden Rodriguez just misses out on advancing to area. He finishes in fifth. So Jair Johnson, Leo Mendoza, Gunnar Stanton, and Keegan Adams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are your top 4 advancing to area in Abernathy next Thursday. Gun is fired and away we go. 3 women JV girls 300-meter hurdles is off and running. As it's not necessarily long as it is tedious.
Grueling is the word.
As they start the final curve, Amaris is holding serve in third. So here comes Abernathy and New Home, first and second. This is Allie Dutton. That's Marley Fulgerson in first. I believe this is Estella Carrasco in second. And Amaris goes over the final hurdle, and she'll take third. So good job. Congratulations to Amaris getting third place in the JV girls 300 hurdles. So now we start the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. Running will be Sarah Simpson in lane 1 from New Home, Jaden Rowan from New Deal in lane 2, Emmy Easterwood in lane 3 from Abernathy.
Lane 5, Jackie Garcia of Tahoka. Lane 6, Riley Matus of Post. Lane 7, Tally Adamson of New Deal. And lane 8, Claire Ragland of Tahoka.
Once again, that's Sarah Simpson, New Home, lane 1. Jaden Rowan, New Deal, lane 2. Emmy Easterwood, lane 3 from Abernathy. Leah Montoya, New Deal, lane 4. Jackie Garcia, Tahoka, lane 5. Riley Matus from Post, lane 6. Tally Adamson, New Deal, lane 7. Claire Regland, Tahoka, lane 8.
Way to go, Mar! Woo-hoo!
Starter has his gun in hand. Runners have taken their mark. Set, gun is fired.
Final results of the JV girls 300-meter hurdles.
Matus has a solid start. She closes in. Now she takes second. She emerges the curve in third. She comes out, I believe, in third in a close-knit battle, though. She's got fourth back to a gap to another Tahoka runner in fifth. Now Matus making a move. It's New Deal going to take first. Matus over the hurdles. She takes second. Abernathy will take third, and I think that's Tahoka taking fourth. What a run by Riley Matus. We get set to get ready for the JV boys portion of the 300-meter hurdles. As you could tell that I saw there was a grin, Jim, that was on Riley's face when she was about to cross the final hurdle. She knew she was in a good spot.
Good race.
Lane 2, Cassiano Villegas of Tahoka. Lane 3, Kylan Galindo of Newdill. Lane 4, Cooper Hensley of Floydada. Lane 5, Caleb Watt of Tahoka. Lane 6, Edgar Saucedo of Post. Lane 7, Nelson Esparza of Post. Lane 8, Heath Chenault of Newdill. Please raise the hurdles 2 notches.
Once again, that was Leah Montoya from Newdill in first, Riley Matus from Post in second, Emmy Easterwood from Abernathy in third, and Jackie Garcia from Tahoka in fourth. Congratulations to those 4 as they will move on to the area meet next week. JV boys, 300-meter hurdles. Bryce Gill Newholm, lane 1. Cassiano Villegas from Tahoka, lane 2. Kylan Galindo, Newdill, lane 3. Cooper Hensley, Floydada, lane 4. Caleb Watt, Tahoka, lane 5. Edgar Saucedo, Post, lane 6. Nelson Esparza, Post, lane 7. Heath Chenault, Newdill, lane 8. Jim, the times that were ran last night at the prelims, everybody is separated within a second of each other.
Bet for the better. More excitement. That's fantastic.
Literally, all the times are 47s, 48s, 49s, and 50s.
Okay.
So everybody's right there within each other. Gun is fired, and away we go.
Here are the final results from the Varsity Girls 300-meter
So
hurdles.
that's Newdill out there taking a very good lead.
In 5th place, Sarah Simpson
Followed by
of
Nelson
Newell.
Esparza in second. That's Chenault in first.
In 4th place, Jackie Garcia
Closing is
of
Caleb
Tahoka.
Watt.
In 3rd place,
Coming into third.
Easterwood of
Followed by
Abernathy.
Cooper Hensley from Floydada in fourth. That's Edgar Saucedo coming around, I believe, in fifth. So Cooper Hensley from Floydada is taking over first. Oh, sorry, this is Galindo will take first, Hensley, and then Chenault, followed by, I believe that's Watt, and then Esparza. So we get set now to start the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles.
Lane assignments in the Varsity
As we are
Boys
moving
300
right along.
In lane 1, Jimmy Castillo of Floydada. Lane 2, Kate Callahan of Ralls. Lane 3, Luca Perez of Post. Lane 4, Dalton Martin of Newdill. Lane 5, Ethan Mahan of Newdill. Lane 6, Max Cole of Post. Lane 7, Jaden Ramirez of Abernathy. Lane 8, Elijah Soto of Post.
This is Jimmy Castillo, Floydada, lane 1. Cade Callahan, Rawls, lane 2. Luca Perez, Post, lane 3. Dalton Martin, Newdill, lane 4. Ethan Mahan, Newdill, lane 5. Max Cole, Post, lane 6. Jaden Ramirez, Abernathy, lane 7. EJ Soto, Post, lane 8. Starter is in hand. Gun is fired and away. We're off. EJ Soto out to a very good lead. Max Cole closing in now. Will take second. Luca Perez is closing the gap, trying to get in there and try to battle for a spot to go to area. He's in the top 6. EJ's holding serve as well with Max.
And your district champion, Kylan Galindo of Newdill, with
They wrap around the curve for the final time. As the Newdale runner trips up, battles back. That moves Luca into third for now. So we go Max and Luca battling out for that final spot. Max takes third. And Luca just misses out. I believe he'll finish in fifth. It was a great effort from Max to battle back. So real quickly, the results did just get officially scored from the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. We'll get the top four for you here quickly. The JV boys scored are as follows. Kylan Galindo, New Deal in first. Cooper Hensley, Floydada in second. Heath Chenault, New Deal in third. Caleb Watt, Tahoka in fourth. And Nelson Esparza in fifth from post. As we're going to take another break to get the officials have a chance to clean up the track and get the hurdles off. You're listening and watching, hopefully. You can hear us and see us live and free on YouTube.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
Welcome to Post, Texas. You'll feel right at home in Post when dining in our great restaurants and gathering in our fun community activities. Post is the place to be for shopping year-round with merchants both on and off Main Street, Free Range Exchange, Broke Meskin Designs, 8th Day Customs, and Buffalo Creek Threads, just to name a few. Post is home of the long-running Post Stampede Rodeo and popular Light Up Post with shopping, food trucks, and the famous Christmas parade. So let's go to Post and find out why we choose Post.
The community of Post continues to be committed to the Post Antelopes, just as Happy State Bank is committed to our customers. Perseverance, commitment, and resilience are key ingredients for success both on and off the field of play. Whether you are cheering on the Post Antelopes, starting a new business, or planning for the future, Happy State Bank is here for all your life's moments. Let us be your partner at Happy State Bank. Visit us in person or at happybank.com.
Happy State Bank, a division of Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Winco 2 is your compressed gas and cryo powerhouse. We strive to provide excellent cryogenic and gas storage products, service, and support to any and all industries ranging from chemical to agriculture and beyond. Unbound by location, we provide nationwide solutions from sea to shining sea and have done so for over 25 years. Built upon trust and integrity, Winco 2 is here to serve. Satisfaction guaranteed. Visit us online at winco2.com. That's winco, the number 2.com, or give us a call 806-629-4458.
The Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch, community news at the finest.
Welcome back to Post Sports Radio's coverage of the District 4 2A track meet here at Post ISD. We're at the track and field, so we get set to start the JV girls 200-meter dash. Leah Stice, Tahoka, lane 1. Shay Powell, New Deal, lane 2. Stella Aldred, Abernathy, lane 3. Ryan Medlin, New Deal, lane 4. Catherine Gonzalez, Abernathy, lane 5. Sam Mondragon, New Deal, lane 6. Kinley Schilling, New Home, lane 7. Aubriana Martin from Floydada in lane 8. If I can real quickly give you the official results from the men's 300 hurdle. Dalton Martin, New Deal, first place. Cade Callahan, Ralls, second place. Max Cole, Post, third. Ethan Mahan, New Deal, fourth. And Luca Perez just missing out in fifth place. Congratulations, Dalton Martin, Callahan, Max Cole, and Ethan Mahan on advancing to the area meet. Starter, it looks like he has the gun in hand. Runners have taken their marks. Gun is fired, and away we go with the 200-meter dash. Looks like that is Kinley Schilling out in first place right now. Looks like Catherine Gonzalez coming in first. No, this is going to be Stella Allred taking first place from Abernathy. Stella Allred, Medlin, Gonzalez, and Schilling. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It was a very good race. As now we move ahead to the varsity girls 200-meter dash. Lane assignments for the varsity girls.
200-meter dash. In lane 1, Molly Shipley of Abernathy. Lane 2, Ireland Mullins of Abernathy. Lane 3, J.C. Bosky Danford of Newdill. Lane 4, Grace Russland of Tahoka. Lane 5, Taylor Aubrey of Newdill. Lane 6, Mia Barnes of Newdill. Lane 7, Haley Parker of Post.
So your lane assignments are Molly Shipley, Abernathy, lane 1. Ireland Mullins, Abernathy, lane 2. J.C. Bosky Danford from Newdill, lane 3. Grace Regland, Tahoka, lane 4. Taylor Aubrey, Newdill, lane 5. Mia Barnes, Newdill, lane 6. Haley Parker, Post, lane 7. I believe Keely Abel from Abernathy should be in lane 8, but her name was not announced, so let's see if she's in the race. Starter with a gun in hand. Runners taking their marks. Starter with a gun in hand. Set. Gun is fired and away we go.
Final results of the JV girls 200
Haley Parker now. No, this is
place. Aubrey Martin
runner
of
from
Floydada.
Tahoka. Flew out of the blocks. That's Regland. She's going to cruise. Looks like she's going to cruise to victory. She's in chase by 3 New Deal Lady Lions. And it's going to be Regland, Aubrey, Barnes, and Danford. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow. Regland just flew out of the curve and just took the lead on the front stretch and never looked back. So congratulations to her. Full results for the JV girls 200-meter dash. Stella Allred, Abernathy in first. Ryan Medlin, New Deal in second. Catherine Gonzalez, Abernathy in fourth. And Kinley Schilling from New Home in fourth. Just now we move on to the JV boys 200-meter dash. Axton Grubb, Tahoka first. Leandre Lopez, Post second. Jacoby Creek, New Deal in lane 3. Josiah Scott, Abernathy, lane 4. Riley White, New Deal, lane 5. Draven Gonzalez, Post, lane 6. Brandon Curtis, Post, lane 7. Aiden Gonzalez, Floydada, lane 8. So runners are still going through their final set of warm-ups. Let's have the official results for the women, for the varsity girls 200-meter dash. Grace Regland from Tahoka in first. Mia Barnes from New Deal in second. Taylor Aubrey from New Deal in third. J.C. Bosky-Denford in New Deal, lane 4. As congratulations to those 4 as they will move on to the area meet. This is the, how about this for a word, Jim? This is the penultimate run of the 200-meter dash.
You'll have to define that for me.
That's the second to last run.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You got to excuse me. I went to Texas Tech. Oh, so did you.
So did I.
Oh, you learned something that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured out that picking up at the source would not necessarily give me an A, but get me going as away we go for the JV boys 200-meter dash.
Varsity girls 200-meter run. In sixth place, Molly Shipley.
Let's see who that is coming out. It looks like Brandon Curtis and Draven Gonzalez.
And your top 4 area qualifiers.
Now this is going to be a battle for second, third, and fourth. What a race. That's too close to call for me between first, second, third, and fourth.
First through 6 was pretty tight.
That was a good race. This young kid from Abernathy, Josiah Scott. We've seen him play, Jim, I think a little bit during basketball too. He's been a fun athlete to watch from the basketball games we were able to call when they traveled up here to Post to take us on.
And we had a great experience at Abernathy at their gymnasium.
So then we move on to the men's varsity 200-meter dash. Jackson Rivera from New Deal in lane 1. Jonathan Pena from Floydada in lane 2. Case Heinrich from Abernathy, lane 3. Ian Vergara, post, lane 4. Sean Ramos, post, lane 5. Aaron Russum, Abernathy, lane 6. Ryder Starkey, New Home, lane 7. Landon Garcia, post, lane 8.
How many post runners are in here?
3.
Come on, boys.
Official results for the JV boys 200-meter dash. Josiah Scott, Abernathy, first place. Brandon Curtis, second from post. Jacoby Creek, New Deal, third. Leandre Lopez from post in fourth. And Draven Gonzalez very close behind in fifth. Runners have taken their mark. Set. Gun is fired, and away we go. Looks like Ian Vergara is wrapping around his lane in the track. It's between him and Sean Ramos. Looks like for first and second. And a shocking turn of events, Jim. Sean Ramos has won. Ian is going to area in third.
Here are the final results of the JV boys.
And Ian is kicking himself, but he'll have another week to add on to his impressive resume that he's put on for himself. But Sean Ramos takes first place of the 200-meter dash. What a run. Jim, I don't know if you saw, but when Ian was wrapping around the curve, I think when he came onto the straight, it almost like he almost stumbled a little bit, but hey, nonetheless, it's another point for post, and he advances to area.
He had 2 big points in that race.
It's Sean Ramos with a 22.5. Sorry, with a 20. No, I think that's a 22.9. Let me grab the official results up here.
I think they're up there.
Here are the
on screen.
Yeah, Sean Ramos in first with a 22.99. Aaron Russum in second from Abernathy with a 23.09. Ian Vergara with a 23.22. And Case Heinrich from Abernathy with a 23.27. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Congratulations, guys. Y'all are headed to the area meet. Now we start the Varsity Girls 1600. This is the mile run.
9 is Jalen Moreno of Floydada. In 10 is Adeline Trevino from Abernathy. In 11 is Callie Rivera of New Deal. And in 12 is Haley Gray of New Hope.
So running in the JV girls race is going to be from Abernathy, Isabella Pando, Isabel Johnson from Floydada, Daniela Lopez from Abernathy, Lillian Lewis from New Home, Emily Gonzalez from New Deal, Paisley Joe Groves from New Deal, Natalie Garcia from Tahoka, Kaylee Jordan from New Home, Jalen Moreno from Floydada, Adeline Trevino from Abernathy, Kaylee Rivera from New Deal, and Haley Gray from New Home.
In 6th place, Landon Garcia of Post. In 5th place, Jonathan Pena of Floydada. And your top 4 area qualifiers, in 4th, Case Heinrich of Abernathy. In 3rd, Ian Vergara of Post. In 2nd, Aaron Russum of Abernathy. And your district champion of Post, Sean Ramos, with a time of 22.99.
So this is the JV girls 1600 meter run. Now, at the conclusion of the varsity boys mile run, they will start the mile relay. So, because remember, they were shooting for 240 or whenever all the mile runs were done.
.240 as in time, right?
Yes.
It wasn't another race. The 240. Let's go run the 240.
Starters explaining the procedures. Once again, this is the 1600 or the mile. They start right there, I think around where the curve, the track starts.
4 times around, right?
Yes. Gun is fired and away we go. So it's a solid start from everybody involved. New Deal looks to have taken an early lead. They are in first and second. She started off with a very strong pace. Now the 2 Lady Lions look to have settled down and are starting to pace themselves. Remember, this is endurance, not about an overall sprint. It's a solid lead for the lady in from New Deal as now they wrap around the curve. About halfway down the final curve, across the high jump mat. Everything looks good. She's increased her lead. So she crosses last set of hurdles at the...
We're still doing the hurdles?
Well, she crosses the hurdles at the discus ring. Now the pack has caught her. We have a lead change now. Probably going to see this so on throughout the race. So Abernathy takes the lead. They're in first and third. New Deal in second. Tahoka in fourth. New Home. And then New Deal. Then 2 Lady Leopards. Another Abernathy Lady Lope. And a Lady Whirlwind. So Abernathy has now taken first and second. Now everybody is starting to pace themselves.
May have a little bit of time during these long runs. Plug our sponsors as well, Russ.
Now the runner from Floydada starts her second lap. So it's going to be a lead change-up at the front. It's going to be a battle between Abernathy and New Deal, just to see who battles it out as the two runners from New Deal retake first and second. Not necessarily in the particular order that they started off with. Abernathy now takes the lead back. Runner from Tahoka starting to get in the mix as well. They come on the front stretch for on their way to begin their third lap. Jim, we weren't here for the 2 mile yesterday, but I think we might start to see how much the pack is. Might see a speed difference in the pack here pretty quick as we start lap number 3. So it's Abernathy in first and second, New Deal in third, now second. Tahoka, runner from Tahoka, is holding strong in fourth. See, that's New Home now making an appearance in fifth. Now the runner from Tahoka is now going to crack the top 2. Second runner from New Deal looks to be in 6th, and then the 2 other New Home Lady Leopards. So the runner from Abernathy has increased her lead on the Lady Bulldog in second. The New Deal Lady Lion is in third. And the second Abernathy runner is in fourth. Followed by the New Home Lady Leopard, who is closing the gap. Now we'll see how things will fare on this final lap. So the runner from Abernathy now crosses the final set of hurdles and starts her final lap.
The bell lap.
Followed by Tahoka, New Deal, second runner from Abernathy, and the first runner from New Home as now she cracks the top 4. Followed by New Deal, New Home, and then Abernathy again. So I believe this girl from Floydada, I think she has one more lap to complete after this one. So now the rest of the pack is on the back straight. Tahoka is in second. Once again, this is the JV Girls 1600. New Home is now in third. New Deal in fourth. Abernathy in fifth. And make that sixth as well. As the girl, Lady Bulldog from Tahoka, is closing the gap. As they come around the back half of the discus ring, she is there. They're side by side. I believe now coming on the back straight. She's taking the lead. She's come from 7th place to take the lead. And up, here comes Abernathy again. As now it's a dead sprint to the start-finish line. And what a race. Abernathy in first. Tahoka takes second. New Home takes third. New Deal takes 4th and 5th. Abernathy also takes 6th. New Home will take 7th and 8th. Put a question mark on the 8th to see how quickly the last run for Abernathy closes this gap. Nope, New Home does take 7th and 8th. Abernathy takes 9th. And now we await the Floydada Lady Whirlwind to complete her race.
Seriously.
I was just gonna come say hi. I looked up and I was like, why is there a happy safe? I looked at it. Oh, it's those guys.
Bart Staten, a voice from the past. You're sitting with us. You've done a couple of these track meets in the past.
You were listed the camera for one.
Well, the Floydada runner is now about halfway around the curve. She hasn't given up, so she is pushing through. She now crosses the high jump mat. As once she crosses the start-finish line, we will have the Varsity Girls mile run.
Let me plug some of the sponsors real quick, Russ. I thank everybody for being part of this broadcast as we're just about through. I know the long races are ahead of us, but I'd like to thank the Post Family Dentistry with small town values, get state-of-the-art care. Post Dispatch, the newspaper of record for Garza County since 1926. Our partnership sponsors are Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post in all of Garza County. You can visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank. Bart just spilled my coffee, I think. That's all right. I got a little bit left in there. Where was I? Happy State Bank provided us with a canopy today. We thank them for that. They're a division of Centennial Bank, member FDIC. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman supporting what's good for Post in Garza County. Also D&D Winco 2, headquartered in Post and serving clients across the U.S.
This is a Floydada Lady Wind. Now crosses the final set of hurdles. She finishes her mile run. She did not give up. As now we start the Varsity Girls 800-meter run.
I would go around.
Give you the lane assign, or give you the runners for the mile, for the women's mile. Luna Castillo from Floydada, Natalie Maldonado from Abernathy, Aubrey Whitworth from New Deal, Kylie Montoya from New Deal, Emily Pareda from Ralls, and Rachel Arthur from Post, Kendall Bullard from Post, Gabby Cruz from Abernathy, Natalie Hernandez from Floydada, Gianna Leon from Abernathy, Ariel Falcone from Floydada, Aaliyah Vasquez from Tahoka, and Miranda Sosa from New Deal. Once again, it's the top 4 that advance to the area meet next Thursday in Abernathy. Of course, unfortunately, I won't be at that one. I will be at the 1A area meet next week here, as Post is hosting the 1A area meet that Southland will compete in. They are competing in their district track meet this week, and they have a strong chance to send some people to Post for the area meet. Shout out to their athletic director, Austin Moreno.
And we get a chance during this race. Let's thank all of our coaches participating today as well.
As the starter takes his position. Runners have taken their mark. Gun is fired and away we go. Now it's just an all-out who's going to feed into lane 1 first. As New Deal takes 1, 2, and 3. Tahoka's in fourth. Abernathy's now in fifth, sixth, and seventh. Now they cross back straight for the see how many more times it takes. We want to thank all the coaches that have been involved with this track meet throughout yesterday and today. Girls coach for Ralls is Jennifer Kastner. Boys coach for Ralls is Xavier Rangel. From Abernathy, we want to thank Keith Bloskis, boys coach for the Abernathy Antelopes. Shay Easterwood is the Abernathy Lady Lope coach. Floydada, want to thank Angel Pantoja or Angel Pantoja. Tahoka, want to thank Trace Price for the boys and Derek Morrissey for the girls. New Deal, for their boys, we want to thank Kyle Carver, and for their girls, we want to thank Stacy Manning and Corbin Conister. As the runners now cross the line to start lap number 2. For New Home, we want to thank their boys coach Peg Freeman, the girls coach Steven Keys, and for Post, we want to thank Hayden Patterson and Brent Davis. Thank everybody for all that they've done for their involvement in this meet. So far, everything has gone swimmingly and smoothly. As New Deal as a team has increased their lead over the final transfer spot, as it's either going to be an Abernathy Lady Lope or a Tahoka Lady Bulldog at this point in time. Again, for the Bowl Gold viewing interest, we have Rachel Arthur and Kendall Bullard for the Lady Lopes in this race. As the New Home Lady Lions as a collective have now started across the back half of the discus ring. It looks to be that an Abernathy Lady Lope does hold the final transfer spot to the area around. Looking at, and it's going to be a battle for, see if the Tahoka Lady Bulldog can battle her way back in it. As they start the second to final lap. This is lap number 3. New Deal once again is in first, second, and third. Abernathy is in fourth, fifth, and sixth. The Tahoka Lady Bulldog is battling her way back, though. This post, we have a Lady Lope in front of a Rawls Lady Rabbit. So it is a sizable lead from New Deal's top 3 all the way to the next group, which is Abernathy and the lone runner from Tahoka. It's now the top 3 is starting to separate from each other a little bit, as they now cross the back half of the discus ring. Lead runner from New Deal crosses the front stretch as she makes her way to begin the final lap. Abernathy does hold fourth and fifth. Only one runner from Abernathy is in that final transfer spot. As we begin the bell lap, New Deal first, second, and third. Abernathy is in fourth, fifth, Tahoka in sixth, and Abernathy once again in seventh. Post in eighth, Rawls in ninth, Post in 10th, and then a Floydada Lady Whirlwind is about to be passed by the lead runner from New Deal. She has increased her lead from her next two teammates. So as the lead runner for Abernathy started to increase her pace, she is actually gaining on the last runner for New Deal in third place, and her teammate is following suit. So this might be a close battle for third and fourth if it plays out like I think it might. So here comes New Deal, lead runner for the Lady Lions. She takes first place. Her two teammates take second and third, and Abernathy will send one runner to the area meet. She crosses the line in fourth. The second Abernathy runner crosses the line in fifth. By another Abernathy Lady Lope in sixth, and then Tahoka in seventh as the Floydada Lady Wind runner has one more lap to complete as she gets confirmation from Coach Davis and Coach Matus. The two runners from post will cross the line as well as the runner from Ralls. She separates the two post runners. Once again, we want to thank everybody that was been involved with this meet this week. We also want to thank the meet official, Bowl Gold legend, Coach Tim James. I want to thank him for everything that he's done and helping everybody else so far yesterday and today. I know I heard him say yesterday that he was running around all over the place. I think he also had to go to sundown last evening, so he's been a very, 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 very busy body the last few hours or so. I thank everybody that's joined with us. This time on my screen shows it's been 3 hours and 5 minutes, so we've actually been flying right along.
It's kind of like the length of a football game, usually 3.5. So what's next, Russ?
Well, first,
guys,
we got to finish up with the mile. We still have the JV boys 1600 and the varsity boys 1600. As the Lady Wind crosses the high jump mat for the final time. She now crosses that set of hurdles that's right behind the discus ring, and she's on the front stretch for the final time. Again, want to thank the Post Family Dentistry, the Post Dispatch, the two corporate broadcast sponsors. Thank the Post Area Chamber of Commerce, Happy State Bank, Post Family Cleaners, Judge Lee and Marsha Norman, D&D Winco 2, Michael and Christy Cole, Bollinger Stigers, Gilbert and Moss, and Will and Crystal Osborne. As the Floydada Lady Wind crosses the start-finish line to complete the Varsity Girls 1,600-meter run. Now we're at the JV Boys 1,600-meter run. Again, if you're following along with me with everything I've been reading out online, the website to follow is postisd.net/district. So we have Santiago Miranda from Floydada, Zay Duran from New Deal, Luis Carrillo from Post, Dustin Lyons from New Deal, Colby Lewis Newholm, Eric Rodriguez Post, Stephen Oswald from Abernathy, Jacob Stark from Floydada, Ian Bueno from Floydada, Nash Ryder from Abernathy, Jalen Reyes from Abernathy, Jeffrey Harvey from Tahoka, Jordan De La Cruz from Tahoka, Alex Overby from New Home, David Silva from New Deal, and Logan Contreras from Post. Did not hear David Silva from New Deal. I did hear Cecil Dunlap, so there might only be 16 runners in this race. As the starter's going through his instructions to the runners. As the rest of the runners in the lanes go up to the start line. Again, this is the JV Boys 1600 meter dash. Well, it's not a dash, it's a run.
No dash in there. I think, is it the 400 considered a dash and that's it? I mean, as far as you can go?
I think so, yeah. Well, because, yeah, you're going all out for a sprint. Runners set, gun is fired, and away we go. Because now it's all filing in to the first lane and pacing yourself. Floydada and Post and Tahoka, 1, 2, and 3, followed by New Deal in 4th and 5th. While I can, I want to give out the final results for the women's varsity 1600. It's Aubrey Whitworth in 1st from New Deal, Miranda Sosa in 2nd from New Deal, Kylie Montoya in 3rd from New Deal, and Natalie Maldonado in 4th place. Those 4 are advancing the area. Floydada has extended. I think this is Floydada that has extended the lead. Yes, it is. So it's Floydada now in 1st and 2nd. Tahoka 3rd, Post in 4th. We start lap number 2. Packs somewhat still even close together still. Runner from Floydada has increased his lead, starting to. There is some movement towards the middle of the pack as Abernathy has been exchanging places with each other. Tahoka still in 3rd towards the front. The runner from New Home is starting to enter the conversation. Floydada is still 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Now New Home takes over 4th, tries to take over 3rd. This is the lead runner. Makes his way down the front stretch. So he will lead the pack down, trying to begin lap number 3. As it is now Floydada in 1st, New Home is now in 2nd. Floydada in 3rd and 4th, Tahoka in 5th. As we start lap number 3. As the pack is still somewhat together. There is a group of runners that have been separate that are keeping in touch with the middle of the pack still. So they cross the back stretch is Floydada in 1st, New Home in 2nd, and Floydada in 3rd and 4th. followed by New Deal in 5th. Real quickly, I want to update everybody on the team standings after so far. For the JV girls, New Home is in 1st with 148 points. Abernathy is a point behind. New Deal 3rd with 110. Floydada, Tahoka, and Post round out the 4, 5, and 6. JV boys, New Deal in 1st with 182.5. Post in 2nd with 112.5. Tahoka in 3rd with 69. New Home in 4th with 63. Followed by Floydada, Abernathy, and Ralls. Varsity girls, New Deal as we start the bell lap. New Deal in 1st with 162. New Home in 2nd with 122. Abernathy in 3rd with 117. Followed by Tahoka, Post, Ralls, and Floydada. Now for the varsity boys. Post in 1st with 163. New Deal in 2nd with 109. Abernathy in 3rd with 91. Followed by New Home, Floydada, Tahoka, and Ralls. As the runners begin to make their way onto the back stretch, as everybody will be on their final lap now. Again, this is the JV boys 1,600 meter run. Floydada is in 1st. Now New Deal is taking over 2nd. This is the lead runner. Crossett is on the front stretch for the final time, and now he's in a dead sprint, so he's been holding back. He's in a dead sprint to the start-finish line, as it is Floydada in 1st. New Deal in 2nd. Floydada in 3rd. New Home in 4th. Followed by Floydada, maybe. Yes, and then Tahoka and Post. As now we look at the back half of the field. Abernathy now crosses the line with their runners. Followed by New Home, Tahoka, Post, the final Tahoka runner, New Deal runner, and the final JV Antelope crosses the start-finish line. As now we begin the Varsity Boys 1,600. For Post, it looks like it is Post Sports Radio's own Carter Petty and my little cousin, Rylan Morris, out there representing Post.
So Carter got 2nd in the 800. Rylands to be his only event that I know of. Unless he's in a, that'd be it, right? Except for the 1,600 meter relay probably, but not. Okay.
Now, Rylan, he did his part on the team yesterday. He picked up points for us yesterday, so he did place in the high jump, so he picked up some points for us. It's one thing I heard Coach Wright talking to Sebastian Martinez and company yesterday was like, we're out here, we're going to compete, and we're going to take on some points.
If I heard you correctly, the Post boys, varsity, are leading as a team?
Yes, with 163. Started going through his final instructions. As the runners take their place at the line. The final results for the men's for the JV boys 1600. Santiago Miranda from Floydada in first. Zay Duran from New Deal in second. Jacob Stark from Floydada in third. Colby Lewis from New Home in fourth. All right, this is the Varsity Boys 1600. Remember, the top 4 advance to the area meet next week in Abernathy. 4th place is the final transfer spot. Gun is fired, and away we go. This Carter falls in line. He's in close company with the top 3. Rylan looks to be making some moves on the outside. He's trying to keep in touch with the top 5. It's about pacing yourself. You don't want to overdo it and not have anything for the final lap. The pack now is on the back curve, crosses the high jump mat. Now they're at the back part of the discus ring, and now they're on the front stretch. They make their way down to the start-finish line to begin their second lap. And Carter Petty looks to be in third, in touch with the leaders. Rylan is in charge of the second group, trying to pace himself and catch the top 6 as Carter is falling back to fourth. Now catches a second win and advances his positions. Are along the outside, moves into second place. Runner from New Deal is doing the same thing. He's running alongside Carter now. He's running alongside the leader. Rylan in that second pack is holding their own. They haven't made any ground but haven't lost any ground to the lead 6. Here we go. Lead pack is crossing the high jump pit now. Starting to be some separation now in the front pack of itself. Now the second group has now crossed the front stretch as well with the first group. Carter is in 4th/5th. He's right there in the mix for that transfer spot. Rylan has lost control of the second group. As they're on their third lap. Carter making his moves around the outside again. Now he takes over the lead over the Floydada Whirlwind. Post led by Carter Petty is in first, followed by Floydada, Abernathy, and New Deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. The second New Deal runner is in 5th. The second Abernathy runner is in 6th. And as we start in the second pack, then to separate themselves, lead the runner from Abernathy in 7th is making ground, followed by Rylan. As now it is a final push for the final for first, second, third, and fourth. As the lead group is on the front stretch at the start finish line. Bell lap begins now. Carter is in third for post. Second pack is now across the start-finish line. Carter holding his own right now in third. It's Floydada first, Abernathy second, Post in third, New Deal in fourth and fifth. Now the front two runners are starting to separate from Carter. First New Deal runner is right there with Carter as well. Floydada and Abernathy in a dead sprint. They're treating it like a 200-meter dash. Now Carter's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. He's in a dead heat for that final transfer spot. Okay, so here's the gap. It's a dead sprint. And it's going to be Floydada, I think. It's either Floydada or Abernathy. It's going to be New Deal taking home third and fourth. Carter in a valiant effort in fifth, followed by Abernathy. And their final two runners, Ryland making a strong push. He's finishing up the mile strong. As he crosses the line now. There's still a runner that has just now started his final stretch. He crosses, he's about halfway down at the 50-meter mark. He gives it everything he's got. Crosses the start-finish line now. Now we move on to the final event of the day, which is the mile relay, the 4x400. Take a quick break. We come back, are watching, hopefully still watching and listening to Post Sports Radio.
G. Anderton, I'm a dentist here at Post because the residents of Post, and we are very proud here at Post Family.
Charles,
this monitor can
we make the new home.
The final results of the 1,600-meter run for the Varsity boys. In sixth place, Christian Wood of Ralls.
Is a starter.
Carter Petty of Post.
Takes his stand.
In fourth, Grayson Brodus of New Deal.
The final results for the 1,600 meter for the Varsity boys is Noah Rigler from Abernathy in first, James Cepeda from Floydada in second, Ethan Fulcher from New Deal in third, and Grayson Broadus from New Deal in fourth, and Carter Petty just missing out on advancing to area. Four out in first, back straight now, close on the first, on the inside, taking the lead. Abernathy, new home, success. Abernathy, success. And Abernathy are around his new home in first. It is now Floydada's cut into their deficit just a little bit. She's starting to begin her final curve, so about a straightaway difference between the top two and her. So here we go. The exchange to the anchor legs. Final push. Exchange, new home, good. Abernathy, good. They are neck and neck. The exchange brought them back together. Here comes Floydada. Crossing the front stretch now. Abernathy around the outside. Side by side with each other, taking halfway down the back stretch. Here comes the anchor exchange for Floydada. Is good. Just don't know if you saw on your screen where the exchange was. That's meet director Tim James down there by the last set of hurdles for the start-finish line. Abernathy has extended its lead over Newholm. Floydada just now crossing the back stretch. Here comes Abernathy in first. Newholm in a dead sprint in second. 25 meters to go. And it's Abernathy taking the JV girls 4x4. Newholm taking second. Then a final push from Floydada to finish this race. Hopefully everybody has refreshed. I'm showing them back green now on the broadcast computer, so if you please refresh. What you just saw was now it's, I'll get to that here in a second, as Floydada wraps up the JV girls 4x4 now. So the final results of the 4x4, Abernathy in first. Newholm in second, Floydada in third. That's the JV girls final. So now we move on to the varsity girls 4x4.
So that our viewers and listeners know that we'll upload the recorded version of this broadcast later today. So any technical problems, except for the audio problem we had earlier, not going to be able to fix that, but any of these buffering issues, if you missed anything, we'll upload it so you can watch it again.
Post is in lane 2. Tahoka, lane 3. Floydada, lane 4. Abernathy, lane 5. New Deal, lane 6. Newholm, lane 7. So I believe running for post is going to be Yuriana Hernandez, Carmen Mullins. Let's see who else is here for post. I believe that's Sophia De Leon as well that's out here for post. I think Riley Matus. So now the runners are to their blocks.
Final results of the girls JV 4x400 meter relay. In third place, Floydada. In second place, Newholm. In first place, for a time of 4 minutes and 44 seconds, Abernathy.
So once again, lane assignments for the varsity girls 4x400 relay.
In sixth place, Post. In fifth place, Tahoka.
Post in lane 2, Tahoka lane 3, Floydada lane 4, Abernathy lane 5, New Deal lane 6, Newholm lane 7.
And in first place, JV girls district champions with 167 points, Abernathy.
Because Abernathy's JV girls are district champions of the district for their season. The starter has taken his position. I believe we should be in for a very good race.
Audio.
We should be in for a very good race here between everybody involved. Starters are taking their marks. Gun is in hand. There's your set. Gun is fired, and away we go. New Home out with an early lead, but that's to be expected given the lane that they start in. Post wrapping around the bottom in lane 2, closing the gap. Well, New Home has now extended the gap all the way down the backstretch. Post closing in a hurry. She's at the tail end. She's at the tails of Tahoka and that's Floydada. Where she wraps around the bottom. New Home has extended their lead out in first. Followed by Tahoka, Floydada, and Abernathy. And Post. It's a dead heat for third and fourth. So here comes the exchanges. Exchange for New Home slows down. Exchange for Post is good. Post has now emerged in third after the exchange. The gap has shrunk a little bit. Floydada is now wrapped around the outside. Abernathy is mired in fifth. So it's New Home, Floydada, Tahoka, and Post in that order. As everybody crosses the final curve now, New Home has re-extended the lead. However, Post is in danger of losing the final transfer spot to area. Floydada and Abernathy are trading places. Tahoka and Floydada are trading places. And Abernathy's just traded places with Post. Abernathy is in the final transfer spot. Here comes New Home. Exchange to the third leg is good. Tahoka and Floydada exchanges are good. Abernathy is good. Post can't get there in time. Is good, but has lost a lot of time. So New Home has re-extended its lead. Tahoka in second, Floydada in third, Abernathy in fourth. Post gaining. So here we go. Big gap now between first and second. Runner from Post is now trying to close the gap, stalls out a little bit, entering the final curve. New Home takes the front stretch for the final time. For the penultimate time. Now Abernathy has now taken third. Exchange to New Home for the anchor leg is good. Here comes Tahoka. Good exchange. Abernathy is good. Floydada slow a little bit. Here's the final exchange. Is good. All Post needs to do is pass Floydada, and they're going to area in the mile relay. Gap is closing. It is New Home losing ground to Tahoka, who is gaining ground on the lead runner for New Home. Abernathy in third. Floydada in the fourth in the final transfer spot, followed by Post. Here the first two runners come, rounding around the final curve for the final time. Runner for Post gaining on Floydada. Gap is shrinking. Tahoka has taken the lead. For the final time. Crossing the start-finish line now. Tahoka in first. New Home. Abernathy. And now we got a dead heat. Who's going to get that final spot? It's going to be Floydada. As Matus gave it everything she had. It was a valiant effort, but congratulations to Tahoka, New Home, Abernathy, and Floydada in that order. as now we start the JV boys 4x400 relay. Lane assignments are as follows for the JV boys. It's going to be Ralls in lane 1, Post in lane 2, Tahoka in lane 3, Abernathy lane 4, Floydada lane 5, New Deal lane 6.
In lane 2, Post. In lane 3, Tahoka. In lane 4, Abernathy. In lane 5, Floydada. And in lane 6, New Deal.
Blocks are being reset back in their spots.
Results in the Varsity girls 4x400 meter relay. In 5th place, Post. In 4th place, Floydada. In 3rd place, Abernathy. In 2nd place,
Runners are
Newhome.
going to their blocks,
District champions with
their
a
final
20
warm-ups.
seconds. Calvary New, Jackie Garcia, Amaya Ford, and Grace Regland. Tahoka.
Post will begin in lane 2.
Team standings at the conclusion of all 17 events in the Varsity Girls Division. In 7th, Floydada. In 6th, Ralls. In 5th, Post. In 4th, Tahoka. In 3rd, Abernathy.
Abernathy in 3rd in Varsity
Second, with a
girls.
total of 138 points, Newhome.
Newhome finishes
And the
2nd.
Varsity Girls Division District Champions, New Deal, with 162 points.
As New Deal is district champions for the Varsity girls. The starter is talking with people again, holding the blocks again, as we've seen all day today, Jim. It's Olegario Gomez will be holding the blocks for Post again.
He's got enough weight and power to do so.
The track has dried off from when we began.
I mentioned Olegario got 2nd in the shot put yesterday.
He threw back-to-back personal best in order to get there.
Behind Mason Wright, of course, who won shot and discus.
Jim is literally a foot away from tying and breaking the school record. All right, runners to their marks. They're set. Gun is fired, and away we go. Newhome already out to a lead, which is given considering the lane they started in. Post is now wrapping around lane 2. Ralls closing on the heels. They're in lane 1. New Deal, Abernathy, Floydada, Tahoka, Post, and Ralls in that order. Everybody crosses the final curve. Gap starting to separate between the top 4 and Post and Ralls. Again, this is the JV boys 4x400. Tahoka, Abernathy, and Floydada starting to separate themselves at 1, 2, and 3. New Deal in 4th. Floydada takes an early lead. Abernathy in 2nd, followed by Tahoka, New Deal, Post, and Ralls. Exchanges all are good. Here comes Post, trying to close the gap. Gap has closed significantly. The exchange from Ralls was good as well. Post is closing the gap to 3rd and 4th place.
Can be found in the turf room on your way out. Also, any uncollected medals from today's portion of the track meet can be found at the award stand before you leave.
So Tahoka is now closing in on taking over 1st. Post is still mired in 5th. Abernathy and New Deal have changed positions as well. So Tahoka is in first. New Deal now in second. Abernathy and Post is closed in a little bit. Exchanges. Tahoka good. New Deal good. Abernathy good. Floydada good. Post good, and off we run. One of the Hawkins boys takes serve now to eat into the gap. Exchange from Ralls is successful as well. Tahoka and New Deal still in first and second, and a very close between Floydada and Abernathy. Post is closing in. That gap has shrunk. First two now halfway down the first curve. Now third, fourth, and fifth are all marked, still are closing together. As here comes the exchange for the anchor legs. It's a dead heat. Post is now coming back strong. Exchanges, New Deal, Tahoka, good. Floydada, good. Post, Abernathy, good. And off we run. Gap to third place is there for the taking for Post and Abernathy. On the heels of the runner from Floydada, Tahoka and New Deal have separated the other three. Tahoka now in first, New Deal in second, Post in fourth, Floydada in third. The first two runners halfway around the back curve. Now on the front stretch, beginning now for the final time. It's a dead heat. They are dead even. Post is trying to do the same with Floydada. They are dead even. New Deal takes it at the line. New Deal, Tahoka, first and second. Post with an amazing comeback for the JV boys to take third. Floydada in fourth. Abernathy in fifth. And then Ralls will round it out. The runner from Ralls is about halfway down the front stretch now, as he will close out the JV boys 4x400. Tahoka, no, it was New Deal first. Tahoka second. Post with a comeback in third. That is your top three. So now it's the Varsity boys.
Final event, right?
Final event of the day.
When do the big guys run the races? Don't do that in the district meet?
Not at the district meet.
What do they call that, the big boy?
Fat man relay?
Fat man relay, I like that.
So everybody has taken their lanes. For the lane designations for the Varsity boys 4x4. Tahoka in lane 1, Floydada in lane 2, Post in lane 3, New Deal in lane 4, Ralls in lane 5, Abernathy lane 6, New Home in lane 7. And this is the final event of the day. This is over at the podiums. All three teams have received their medals. We bet we find out here pretty quickly who winds up finishing where. New Deal takes center stage. Tahoka will take second, and then Post will take third.
Here are the results of the JV boys 4x4. In sixth, Ralls. In fifth, Abernathy. In fourth, Floydada. In third, Post. In second, Tahoka. And the
as New Deal takes New Deal is the JV boys. Well, here's the team standings from the PA announcer. Ralls in 7th. Abernathy in 6th. New Home in 5th. Floydada in 4th. Tahoka in 3rd. Post in 2nd. And New Deal's JV boys are the JV district champions in the team standings. So now everybody has taken their spots with the blocks. Some of the runners choosing to go through some final warm-ups. Again, Jim, over to my right shoulder, over at the farthest left Bowl Gold tent, almost all of the Bowl Gold and Lady Lope track squads are just anxiously waiting for this thing to get underway.
Good team support. Most of those guys either already ran today or participated yesterday in the field events. See Mason over there.
I have a feeling he's going to run out of room on that Letterman jacket.
You said something earlier, I think it was off mic, that he has won district 5 years in a row.
Yes.
In both shot and discus.
Going all the way back to 7th grade.
There you go. They're saying he's only a junior. How can he do that?
So gun is fired and away we go. New Home out to an early lead, which is to be expected given the lane they started in. I believe that's Abernathy now and Ralls. Post is now closing in to take 4th. As they wrap around curve. Post is now emerged in 2nd. Don't count out Floydada. The runners come out of nowhere. Post is now in 4th. So here we go. Floydada in 1st. New Deal in 2nd. Ralls and Post. Nope, sorry. Post, Abernathy, Ralls, New Home, Tahoka. Exchange, Floydada, good. Exchange, New Deal, Post. Everybody, good. Post has come out in 3rd after these set of exchanges. Floydada has extended their lead, followed by New Deal, Post, and Tahoka. Runner from New Home is rip riding the outside portion of the track. Post is mired back and forth. Floydada has extended, and I mean extended their lead, but everybody starts to close in around the curves. Here they go. Floydada begins their final push around the final stretch, followed by New Deal, Tahoka, Post closing in now. Now we head to the exchanges. Exchange, Floydada, good. New Deal and Tahoka. Exchange, Post, good and clean. Away we go. Floydada has extended the lead. New Home looks to be like they put their speeder in this leg. He's gaining on the heels of Post. Looks like he might make a pass for 4th. They're blocked even around the final curve. Floydada's still in 1st. New Deal in 2nd. Tahoka in 3rd. Post and New Home closely 4th and 5th. It's going to be battle between an antelope and a leopard for that final spot. Exchange, Floydada, good. New Deal, Tahoka, good. Exchange, Post is good. This is it. This is the anchor leg. Exchange, Abernathy, and Ralls is both good. So here we go. Floydada, New Deal, Tahoka, 1, 2, and 3. Post still in fourth. Newholm chomping at the bit. Ralls and Abernathy trying to close in. Here comes Floydada. On the front stretch now. New Deal. Now on the front stretch. Tahoka crosses the discus ring. Post. Newholm crossing the discus ring. It is a dead sprint. Newholm closes in. Floydada takes first. New Deal takes second. Tahoka takes fourth. And Post advances all three relays to area.
Tahoka got third, I think. I think you said fourth. Post was fourth?
Yes.
So it's the final event, huh?
As the final event of the day, there's still, I think, one medal presentation we have to get done. We find out who the district champion and the district runner-up is.
That'd be nice to know. We'll stick around for that, of course. I want to thank our sponsors again before we leave.
Once again, we want to thank everybody that had a hand in putting this track meet together. It was operated like a well-oiled machine, wouldn't you say, Jim?
Yeah, I think so. Coach Patterson putting it together with a lot of help from other post athletes, coaches, teachers, good support staff, administration. Of course, Tim James running the show out there for everybody. We're going to keep it here. Let me thank these coaches from the other schools too, because all the schools participated in the organization, including Ralls' Xavier Rangel and Jennifer Kastner, Abernathy's Keith Bloskis and Shay Easterwood, Angel Pantola from Floydada, Tahoka's Trace Price and Derek Morrissey, New Deal's Kyle Carver, Stacy Manning and Corbin Canaster, also Paik Freeman, girls Coach Stephen Keys, also Coach Hayden Patterson, and Brent Davis of Post.
Again, it was Floydada, New Deal, and Tahoka. So here's the final team standings. Ralls in 7th, Tahoka in 6th, Floydada in 5th, Newholm in 4th, Abernathy 3rd, New Deal in 2nd, and your Post Bowl Gold Antelopes as a team are the District 4 2A track meet champions.
For coming out to Post and supporting our athletes. Congratulations to those of you moving on to area in the next round. If you would, please help us by picking up your camps and your trash. Spectators, if you would, please make sure you get your things out of the stands. There are trash barrels.
I want to thank everybody involved once again putting this meet together. I want to thank everybody here. As you look over with Coach Wright and the team, he hugs Coach Patterson's neck. I'm sure he'll say one final thing is, if you look over there, Jim, almost everybody within the last day or two either has medaled or placed in the top 4, and they're all going to come over here for a picture and grab the trophy, I'm sure. Because this was a sight to behold, and this was something fun to watch the last two days.
A lot of fun in this fall weather in the beginning of spring here in Post.
Well, as they like to say, the work is just begun. We're gonna have some tough competition over in Abernathy next week. Then they'll head over, and then whoever gets out of that will head over to regionals and then on to state later on. That's the final order.
Do we know where regionals will be held?
I do not have that on me. I do know where regionals will be held. Actually, if you stay tuned to next week's edition of the Post Dispatch, it'll be included in there. when this next track article comes out.
I like to call it Russ's newspaper. There's your antelopes. Congratulations, guys, on a great meet. A lot of fun.
Oh, yes.
Just a quick mention, our next broadcast, the schedule will be tomorrow. We're expecting to be rained out. A softball game from New Home. So maybe they'll reschedule it for Monday. We'll keep you posted on our Facebook page. Well, Russ, I think we probably, I want to let our viewers know that we were here yesterday videoing the field meets or the field activities.
The field events.
There you go. And so I don't know if we had a chance of playing through the broadcast. If we haven't, let's see if we can catch up and start with the sponsors packet, some of those videos, and then end it with the sponsors packet, and then we'll say bye now. Let's let that play out.
Yeah.
Okay.
For Jim Plummer and Russ Morris saying, "Go Bowl Gold, guns up, God bless, and keep hope alive, everybody."
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
Welcome to Post, Texas. You'll feel right at home in Post when dining in our great restaurants and gathering in our fun community activities. Post is the place to be for shopping year-round with merchants both on and off Main Street, Free Range Exchange, Broke Meskin Designs, 8th Day Customs, and Buffalo Creek Threads, just to name a few. Post is home of the long-running Post Stampede Rodeo and popular Light Up Post with shopping, food trucks, and the famous Christmas parade. So let's go to Post and find out why we choose Post.
The community of Post continues to be committed to the Post Antelopes, just as Happy State Bank is committed to our customers. Perseverance, commitment, and resilience are key ingredients for success both on and off the field of play. Whether you are cheering on the Post Antelopes, starting a new business, or planning for the future, Happy State Bank is here for all your life's moments. Let us be your partner at Happy State Bank. Visit us in person or at happybank.com.
Happy State Bank, a division of Centennial Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Winco 2 is your compressed gas and cryo powerhouse. We strive to provide excellent cryogenic and gas storage products, service, and support to any and all industries ranging from chemical to agriculture and beyond. Unbound by location, we provide nationwide solutions from sea to shining sea and have done so for over 25 years. Built upon trust and integrity, Winco 2 is here to serve. Satisfaction guaranteed. Visit us online at winco2.com. That's winco, the number 2.com, or give us a call 806-629-4458.
The Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch, community news at the finest. Post-Dispatch is proud to support all of our local high school sports. They're excited to bring you all the weekly scores and highlights of your favorite teams, as well as keeping you informed about everything going on in the community. Subscribe today. You can choose to have your newspaper mailed to your home or business, or subscribe online and get the news when it's convenient for you. They're proud to serve the community and proud to serve Garza County. The Post-Dispatch. Community news at the finest.
Take a break and let Post Family Cleaners take care of the laundry. Family Cleaners is Post Hometown Laundry and Dry Cleaners on West Main Street in Post. Whether it's dry cleaning, wash and starching, laundry service, or alterations, Post Family Cleaners has you covered. Let Post Family Cleaners make your life a bit easier. Go by 111 West Main Street or call 806-495-0777 to get details. That's 806-495-0777. Post Family Cleaners, your hometown laundry and dry cleaners on West Main and Post.
This message is sponsored by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman.
The Post Rotary Club takes pride in the community, and what a better way to show that than with the Parade of Flags program. For a $50 annual fee, we will place an American flag in your front yard or place of business on 5 holidays and pick it up afterwards. Funds from the program will support youth scholarships and programs in the Post Garza County community. Get the Parade of Flags registration form on the Post Texas Rotary Club Facebook page, or send a request for a form by email to rotaryclubofposttexas@gmail.com. Show the nation's colors and your patriotism and join the Parade of Flags, a fundraising effort of the Rotary Club of Post.
This is brought to you by Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County.
My name is Sochi Anderton. I'm a dentist here at Post Family Dentistry. This clinic is a huge example of providing fancy dental care here in Post, Texas, because the residents of Post in these smaller communities, they deserve that same quality of care. We've expanded from 3 chairs now to 6 chairs at this new location. We are very proud here at Post Family Dentistry of our small town values combined with state-of-the-art care.
All broadcasts in all and any media form provided by PostSportsRadio.com are the sole property of Post Sports Enterprises with the permission of the Post Independent School District. Any retransmission of any of these broadcasts, whether partial or in its entirety, for commercial or personal use without express written consent of the Post Sports Enterprises and Post ISD is strictly prohibited. Any violations of these broadcast rights will be strictly enforced and upheld as allowed by local, state, and federal statutes, ordinances, and laws. We hope you enjoyed this post-high school event exclusively on PostSportsRadio.com.